Hello, hello. Good evening to everybody. How's everybody doing? Welcome on back if you were in the earlier stream, which I know the people already here are. Or were. English. Alright. Now, I did load up the alternate file of me having already unloaded all the coal, so that's what this is. So we gotta work on putting this entire train away for now, and figured out what we need to do next. Not to worry, Katie, I'll be here. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. And hello, Zane, I believe. Welcome on to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for saying hello. Alright, we want to put this in the main yard. And we want to flip this switch here. Is that our cordwood train? Or, sorry, L&B train? Yeah, okay. First time viewer? Well, that's a-okay. Glad you decided to stop by. Alright, let's see if there's a break on in the caboose. Nope. Okay. Big train. Lots of things to get moving here. Press P. Well, I have a different key for that, but here is my current level in XP. We have 24,000 funds. Uh-oh. The Plague Doctor has joined. See if he pops in. Dingus. He's gonna be a minute before he fully loads in. Yeah, well, exactly can't really go anywhere with it, so. Does anybody want to know your last name? No, I think we're all good. That's something you want to ask on the internet. The worst part is, I'm hoping that I'm going into the right parking spot. What is the status on the climax? Climax, there is no status. Climax is the climax. It's in the game. As for the 22D that you were asking about, or Project Goat, which I'm hoping is what you were referring to, correct, Thief? My game crashed. Okay. That's a first. Alright, please hold chat. I think that's the one I want. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wrong channel, wrong channel. Okay. Thief. For Project Goat, I did actually check up on that because you were asking about it. The model in particular that you were referring to, we do have, and it's being worked on right now. Currently, it's under quality assurance right now. Sounds expensive. What, quality assurance? Wesley, there is no estimate right now. I'm expecting a new dev branch tomorrow, but as for the next beta update, I don't know entirely yet. As for quality assurance, we have a member on the team now that is running through all models and everything that we have in the game to really make sure that things are properly optimized and whatnot. So as an example, in preparation for the wild update, I'll give you guys this little fun bit. The tree model that we have in game right now, so all the current trees that you guys see, I forget the stats of it, but they were way higher poly than what they should have been. So they were reworked and downgraded in terms of poly count. So the performance from that should be quite significant. But we won't see how much the performance actually is until the new tree models are actually implemented into the game. But that will be a little while still, because there's other things that are currently being worked on. Are we ever going to be able to replant trees? That is not something I can really answer, technically. And the reason for that is right now there is a third-party dev tool called the Treenator that does allow you to replant trees. But It depends. I don't see it becoming a feature. But you never know. Maybe somewhere down the line in the future we might consider it. Oh wait, Chris, are you... Is that you, Chance? Sorry, I know your name's Chris, but I didn't recognize you. Hopefully. Yeah, I know a lot of people are looking for, Oh, CD. Okay, sorry. Never mind. Chance is trying to connect right now. CD, you're welcome to join if you want. But you know, as I was saying, yeah, Robert, a lot of people are looking for more creative tools, I guess, so to speak, or more decorative things. There are stuff coming, it's just not right now. I don't know for sure, Thief. I would assume so. Mainly because Kiyomi's not really going to have any way of actually determining what was spawned in versus what isn't, so you can't actually really, I guess, code the update to remove all stuff that was spawned in from the beta branch. With that said, it really shouldn't have been an option for you guys to be able to spawn stuff in, as well as the dev running speed that you guys. Those are supposed to be dev tools, which I don't know why they ended up in the beta branch, but they did. So it'll be up to you. Yeah, tree replacement would be nice. It might be considered. There's not really anything on it right now, so I can't really speak on that. Anybody else have any other questions before I start moving a 34 car train? Actually, I want to make sure that Chance is loaded in first before I actually move this. So what are the spawning buttons? So you want to hold Alt and F4 at the same time. When mod support, if you're referring to the Steam Workshop support, that won't be coming until after the release of, or sorry, after the exit of early access. So that is still a very long ways from here. But Steam Workshop support is coming. It's just not anytime soon. Alright. Plague is still trying to load in. He hasn't dropped in. Alright, I'll go set my switch. Just trying to run to the industries. I got stuck. over here? Well, we got a full lumber, full beams. Log pond has logs in it, with a Betsy just sitting here for some reason. I don't know why Betsy was left here. Alright, logging camp I don't need to look at, because it's the logging camp. Nyum. It's hard to get out of this valley. Up, up, up we go. Alright, 12 out of 50 lumber and 0 beams. And 150 iron ore. Okay. So we have enough iron ore up here to have 15 cars. The only problem is it is next to impossible to maneuver around here. Bringing 34 cars up here would be a nightmare, to say the least. Time to go look at the smelter. So I actually probably don't need anything from the smelter because we did just deliver like 16 cars of rails to the coal mine. So I really don't see us needing to go back, although we could probably deliver more lumber up to the coal mine. Or is it beams? I can't remember, is it beams or lumber to the coal mine? All the cordwood cars are down here. Let's see. We got 98 raw iron. Oh, actually, okay, so we could use iron down here and cordwood. Beams, okay. Alright. Let's go take a look at the coal mine, even though we were just there pretty much. Oh, I'm in the wrong valley. Whoops. Someone forgot to give me a map. Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Am I in the right spot? I feel like I'm not in the right spot. Nope. Am I a modeler? No. I have modeling experience, but I haven't modeled anything in quite a few years. I actually have a background in visual effects and motion graphics, believe it or not. And I'm a colorblind artist. Smile. Alright, 30 beams. And rails. Alright, so rails I'm not worried about. Beams we can deliver. Let's do that. Let's go deliver some beams, I guess. No, this is not a game for somebody that wants to play in it very quickly. Alright, first things first is, where's Chance? Ooh. Yeah, he's in the game. Why is he not joined? Alright, fire. Oh no, HO. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, if you guys are just joining the stream, welcome on in. And if you're returning from earlier stream, welcome on back. Ben asked, do I not use the extender? No, I do not. I have used it in the past, but I prefer being as vanilla to the game as I can. Got a couple of extra log cars there too. I mean, Ben, don't get me wrong. It is a wonderful tool that was made by a community member, for sure. For me, it kind of just ruins, I guess, the immersion of the game because it gives you too many shortcuts. I mean, don't get me wrong. Setting switches, especially on the old running speed, is a real big pain, and I get that. And it's a very nice pleasure of being able to remote control the switches. But at the same time, it's like, that kind of just ruins, I guess, the aspect of the game for me. Among some of the other features that I think are still a little broken, but, you know.
Test, test.
You're a little low, but hello.
Hello, hello.
Might want to turn yourself up.
Yeah, give me a second. How about now?
Still low. Who dat? You guys will find out. Is that another engine? Yeah, that is another engine. What's going on? No.
Alright, how about now?
Chance better stop that engine. He's gonna derail me. Sir, my load's bigger. Oh good, and I'm in the right parking spot too. Why did he not join the voice channel though?
Who are you talking about?
Chance, or the Plague Doctor. He's on the server, but he's not in VIP voice.
Ah. So it's causing mayhem then, yeah?
Yeah, well, he almost just ran a random class 70 into me while I was backing into the yard. While I have 34 unloaded hoppers, which I need to stop, by the way. Braking. Braking. But he's not in VIP. Yeah, I'm only yours. Alright.
I'm probably gonna sound stuffy as heck right now.
Or is that you? No, that's Chance. I don't know why he's not on Discord, but whatever. There's the brakes here. We have a number of unnamed class 70s that we totally got legitly. Actually, you know what? No. I want to keep that way, and then I want to go. Where did he even pull that out from? There's a cookie over in this yard. Okay. Really? My God, Chance, get in the voice call. Alright, sorry if I'm ignoring you guys. Recently rode
Alright, I'm fully loaded in. Where you need me, boss?
Would you be willing to build some track?
Sure.
Do you know where the big yard is?
By the freight depot?
Yeah. Or rather, it's... Hold on. Oh, west of the freight depot, but yeah.
Let me respawn.
Yeah, I don't even know where you're at.
Out at the smelter.
What is he?
Alright, cool.
Oh, this is Beta Branch, guys.
You still got 6 flatbeds here at the freight depot.
The cordwood ones?
No regular.
What do you mean by regular?
Tier 1.
Log cars?
Yeah.
At the smelter? Oh,
at
no,
the
the
freight
freight depot. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, I've arrived. That's a lot of hoppers. You've been busy.
Yeah, so go to the end of the yard towards the southern 3 facilities, and then just continue building track.
To where?
Just any of the southern 3 facilities. Mainly the ironworks, because I think that's what we need next, technically. Because there is track going towards the oil field. But it was never finished.
I could finish that off and branch it off to the ironworks and refinery.
Yeah, so if you want to knock that out, that'd be great. And I'll work on getting more coal.
Alright.
Although right now I'm going to get lumber or beams. And the worst part is I have no idea where Chance just rode off to. Never mind. He's over here at the... Is that a water tower? I have no idea what that man is doing. Speaking of which, I should probably check. Oh no, I'm good for water. Close. Close. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm like half paying attention to chat, trying to get things going here again. Hopefully in the right direction. Alright, we warmed up? Yes.
Alright, yard at the oil field is completed. Or connected, I should say.
Not already? Jeez. Took 5 seconds.
A lot of the tracks here already, too.
Simpson, I think I've seen somebody do that. And hello, Garen, Autistic, and I saw Mary there. And HO, or H5? No, 50, sorry. Or 5 Overland. I am so bad at names. I apologize. And if I missed anybody, welcome on in. Sorry, multitasking. I got some people DMing me about stuff in regards to the game. One of the quality assurance projects just went through, showing some good progress.
Heck yeah.
Some good yummy, nummy progress.
Delicioso.
What is one narrow gauge engine you really want to be in the game? Two of my personal favorites. One is the Clary's and Cliff House, or sorry, Fairies and Cliff House number 5, I think it was.
Yeah, the 242.
Yeah, the 242 ST. And then on top of that, I want the Class 125 Mud Hen.
Ooh.
Those are the two I'm looking forward to. That I would love to see in the game.
Oh, I I just sent an image to Jal.
Okay,
I
wait.
noticed another.
Before you say anything, please acknowledge the fact that I am live right now.
Yeah.
So don't say anything. Whatever updates you have for me, just DM them to me, okay?
Duplex drive. Hold on, I gotta see what a duplex drive is. Oh, I don't know if there's many duplex drive narrow gauge engines. Maybe like Cape gauge or meter gauge, but nothing that's 3 foot as far as I know.
I will look at whatever you just DM'd me in a second there, Chance. Although Joel did
What-
just send me some photos. Some
What,
very yummy photos.
What type of locomotive for 3 foot?
Duplex locomotives. Meter probably, Cape gauge maybe, but as far as 3 foot goes, I don't think so.
I've seen some narrow gauge 0440s. They were tank engines.
Yeah.
I think they were in Mexico.
Well, do you know what railroad it was?
I do not. I know it was hauling these really old passenger cars. Might have been like Chile or Peru instead.
It could have been. Chile has a couple railroads out there that are still going on. I know they have like La Trochita, I believe, the Patagonian Express.
Maybe. Let me do a Google search real quick.
Nerds being nerds.
I'm gonna tell my mom on you.
Oh no. My dad will hear about this.
Oh yeah, Germany's got narrow gauge 0440s.
Ah, well those are 30-inch gauge, or are they standard?
They're 3 foot.
Oh, they're 3 foot.
Pretty sure they are.
Alright, Chance, let me
Hold on,
look
I
at what you
have to
sent
look.
me here.
What railroad was it in Germany?
It doesn't say in
No.
the description. It just says standard gauge DB. That's all it says. Oh, this is where the narrow gauge line meets the standard gauge DB. It's in Untitled, Germany, or suburb of Dresden.
No.
I probably butchered
What
that
the-
name.
I just had a cat jump on my desk and run across my keyboard while looking at
You
what
own it.
you just sent me.
You own a cat, right?
Huh?
You own a cat, right?
Well, it's my girlfriend's cat, but yes, I also
I
own
was,
a cat.
I was gonna say it'd be terrible if you suddenly had a random cat jump.
Okay. Yeah, that's a bug that is now coming to my attention.
Nope, bear back real quick.
Is it? Wait. So, Chance, is it just the one window?
I'm not sure, to be quite honest.
I can't see it on the other door. Maybe if I look
Oh, good. My finger's not full. Yeah, it appears to only be on that one door.
Looking at all the other
What about-
windows, real quick.
What about the front?
I'm not
Front
seeing
looks
anything on the
fine.
front.
Yeah, so it's only that one window.
Ah, okay. Well, that's weird. What else was I doing? Okay. So yeah, sorry about that distraction to everybody else on the stream. Thief, like I said earlier, I will not be able to confirm or deny anything that's going to be on the tech tree moving forward. But for everybody else joining the stream, welcome on in. We got a few of the other team members on, and maybe some other people moving forward. We'll see. Depends on who wants to join us and who wants to run and play. Chance, if you want to do some ops, you're welcome to do so.
What do you need done?
I think we need cordwood down to the smelter. There's a class 70 down there with some tier 3 flats.
Alright.
And then eventually we need lumber and beams to also go up to the iron mine and then bring iron back down. But that's a whole fun project.
The Santa Fe 3000 210-10-2s.
Ooh.
Disaster of a locomotive. Let's see, narrow gauge engines have small cabs or the deckless cabs. I think that was due to limited space on the locomotive.
I think.
Let me see.
See, coming down here to the smelter, everyone seems to choose the safe path of following along the mountain. I just cut a trestle straight down to it.
Well, we didn't build this map. Somebody on the previous team did.
Ah, okay.
I went behind the mountain near the smelter and just wrapped into it.
Is there a class 70 down here?
I thought there might be.
Yep, there it is.
Okay. Will we get a reference to Thomas and Friends in this game? No.
I hope
probably
not.
not.
That's
quick way
also
to get-
trademarked, so that would be
Yeah.
a lawsuit.
It's a quick way to get Mattel on us.
To be fair, though, someone already ported a Thomas model into it.
Yeah, but that was an
Oh.
outside community member doing that. That's not us.
Yeah. Someone also, I think, ported the Railworks Big Boy into the game.
Whew.
Wait, somebody got a big boy into the game?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to see reference to that. I'm actually curious on that one.
They had actually posted it in the chat sometime last year, I think.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to dig that up for me. Alright. Load this up. Yeah, no big boy. You also saw the side of the tender for the Class 70, right, Chance?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Sometimes, though, that can't be helped. It's generally due to the curved ends of the tender.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help with the like the little extended fins on the side, because that's even though it's extruded, that's essentially stretching UV mapping of the tender. I'm glad no one knows who I am. Keep it that way.
Yeah.
That's alright. I know who you are.
Oh no, my secret has been found out. What do you think about CNO 1309? I'm personally not a fan of it.
That's the Malay, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah. It's a pretty neat engine.
Like, it's neat that it runs, but I much prefer 734. So I'm biased towards the locomotive. I shouldn't be, but
That's the first time I've seen a spam bot in my channel. Please nobody click that.
Alco had Narragain articulated.
Go this way.
How do I get out of here? Do I have to reverse?
There is a turntable down there if you need to turn the engine down. Or around, sorry. Don't turn the engine down, that's just rude.
Man, this is real. I got stuck in the track.
So I don't know if you two had saw what I did earlier, but I did a bit of a mini stream, if you will. And I took the Class 70 and 34 loaded coal hoppers all the way down from the coal mine to the freight depot with no brakes, and the thing did not derail.
Impressive.
But see, the track in this map is also built not how I would build it. My bridges I try to keep around 2.5%. It's the turns that get you.
Alright, CD, enjoy your night.
Yeah.
Autistic, my thoughts on the Pensi T1 rebuild is it's an awesome thing. I'm glad they're rebuilding it. And you all can fight me on it. I like the Pensi T1.
I'm excited for it.
I don't like the streamlining on it. Well, actually, I don't like duplexes in general. I'm also not that big of a Pensi fan either, so.
Yeah, see, I'm from the land of Pensi.
Like, I like some of the locomotives. I don't care for the railroad. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Like the K4s, the M1s, the J1s. The T1s just... no.
I'm a fan of Norfolk and Southern, and the only thing I like from Norfolk and Western is the J611.
I don't know if there's much of anything from N&W I like. Oh, no, the 482s. Yeah. Those are about the only thing. I'm more into CNO and hardcore Western Maryland.
Oh, nice. Rode the 611. That's awesome. I believe the 611 is at Stroudsburg right now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's under rebuild at Strasbourg.
I need to make sure I go see it when it is done. Been dying to see that engine. I didn't realize it was so close near me. Does anybody on the team like logging locomotives? Well, there's quite a few Shays. Two of which have been built so far, or modeled rather.
I can't speak game-wise. Overall, I like Shays, mostly just because of Cass.
The ones
Not too
Cass
big on
have are
climaxes,
beautiful.
though. Shays and Heislers, not big on climaxes or Willamettes or Willamettes or however you pronounce it.
But what about Bell engines?
What's a Bell engine?
Oh, a Bell locomotive? Hold on, I gotta...
Are you gonna show him that cursed picture?
Maybe. Hold on.
Oh, this is convenient.
I'm gonna have to do some shunting when I get up to the coal mine too, because there's some rails I need to probably put over.
I tipped my locomotive over.
Well, you're
You
coming.
took or you tipped?
Well, I didn't mean to do it.
Oh, did you tip it on a bridge in a corner?
No, I tipped it on a switch.
Oh.
I threw it in reverse with the throttle open. Go throw a switch. I come back and the locomotive and tender are on their sides from a switch I didn't notice.
No. I can see some of the cordwood cars have moved.
I sent you an image of a Bell locomotive, Chance.
By chance?
Oh no, 2 Chance.
No.
Ew.
Is it the
It's a
cursed
geared
one?
engine.
Oh, that's gnarly.
Yeah, I recall hearing that like they could steam up pretty quickly.
Hmm.
That was kind of like what they were known for. I'm not familiar with it. All I know is that Maui had one. That's why I know them. So at least one of every type of geared engine existed there, as far as I know.
The Holman Horror. It was a horror, all right.
Oh, there's also a Heisler up on this plateau yard if anybody wants to use it.
You were born during or before 96. Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm 2 years older than the last Chinese steam locomotive.
I'm 1 year younger. I was born in 97.
Imagine being as old as a steam engine.
Mood.
Does this mean I have to go chew?
No.
Oh, Merva.
I mean, unless that's your prerogative.
No. I looked up at the user list, and Joao is playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
He's overexcited about that create mod for Minecraft, the one that people are building trains with.
Yeah, which I don't understand because you've got immersive railroading.
Yeah.
I guess the draw to it is you can build the trains yourself using blocks and they work.
Something like that, yeah. HO, I wouldn't hold my breath on that, to be honest. Ant, you there?
I'm back.
Okay. I might have some photos to send to you tomorrow for one of the tech trees.
Ooh.
After having a conversation with Daniel earlier.
Yeah. Well, if you want to send it over, just what it is, real quick in a DM, I'll take a peek, start getting stuff ready for it.
That's fine. It's no big hurry.
You don't understand. I'm always urgent.
Baldwin 60,000 B 410-2. It's neat. Not a fan of the tender though. I mean,
That's
then again, I'm not really a fan of the water tube boiler, but you know.
That's
Trial
a
and
hefty
error.
engine, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's in the Smithsonian. No, it's not in the Smithsonian. It's in the 1401's in the Smithsonian. Can't remember where it's at.
Sorry, what engine?
The Baldwin 60,000. It was a prototype water tube boiler 410-2, but it failed miserably.
It was too heavy for the rails, wasn't it?
Is it not the one that's in the Franklin Institute in Philadelphia?
Yeah, I think it is that one.
That's where it's at. Yeah, it wasn't so much that it was too heavy for rails. It was the fact that the water tube boiler was experimental, and so there was really no proper research put into it before building the engine, and it kind of just failed.
I've been meaning to go back to the Franklin Institute, but it's so expensive to go.
You ever been to the B&O Museum in Baltimore before?
Yes, but a very long time ago. I've been meaning to go back to
I
that.
was when I was a kid. That was, oh god, that was like 20 years ago.
Same.
I went there this past 2021. It was pretty nice. I've been there
Man,
twice
you've been
now.
out on the East Coast like a lot recently then.
I was back in
Is-
2021 for family stuff.
Okay, because you said you were over in Williamsburg, Virginia too last year, about the same time I was.
Yep.
Which is creepy.
That was. I've been following you, Nix.
Yeah.
I'm in your walls.
My walls are very thin, so good luck with that. I've been meaning to go back to Strasbourg too. I know I wasn't there all that long ago, but I still want to go back because I think the last time I was there was before they had started work on the new roundhouse that they were building. And I think they finished it by now.
I've never once been to Strasbourg.
If you go at the right time, there's also a Thresherman's reunion in the same area too. That's all steam traction engines.
I don't know. I'm weird when it comes to trains. I like trains. I hate rail fanning. I hate going places where people like hanging out at tourist railroads and all that sort of thing.
Oh, so you wouldn't be a fan of Horseshoe Curve then?
I've been to Horseshoe Curve. It's meh.
That's accurate.
I'm more into. I see what you say there. I'm more into like actually doing stuff.
I'm into the mechanical aspect. Well, mostly steam. I don't care at all for diesels.
I cry.
I believe Strasbourg was building a roundhouse, or at least like part of one. Am I wrong on that? Because I know they have a turntable too, right?
Well, the turntable's for the museum.
Right. Didn't the museum build a roundhouse too?
Not that I'm aware of.
I've been
I mean, the
meaning to go
museum,
up
I
to,
know Golan's been there.
I've wanted to go to Steamtown. I think it's Steamtown, right? That's north of Strasbourg.
Yeah. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm like running the game, listening to you, and reading comments at the same time.
Yeah, yeah. That's welcome to my world.
If you could save a QJ from the scrap, would you? I mean, any locomotive's a nice locomotive to save.
If I had the money, I would save all the QJs, SYs, and JSs. Chinese Steam is amazing.
But Steamtown has a Baldwin 060 shunter engine with a slanted tender that I love, and it's like green, bright green.
Oh, the Baldwin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the typical Baldwin factory green.
Whoever made the map made this thing so convoluted.
Well, I think it's the first map that was made for the game. Like, the original team built this map as they were testing.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I get it in terms of testing purposes, but in practicality, this is so bad. This long of a run just to get to the smelter.
Bradford, there was the way car that was showcased. And then I think there was a few other options for the bobber caboose that were also showcased that should potentially be coming at some point. I don't have a time frame for those, though.
How many people work on this game?
Yes. That is the general answer. It is a
know
smaller
what-
team than what it used to be, that's for sure. But much more manageable at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
And there were one or two people, too, that were removed for basically just loafing around and not doing anything. Somebody mentioned, though, that Steamtown has poor management, which is a yikes.
Just to reply to Scale Modeler, there's actually 3 QJs in the US and 2 SYs. There would have been 3 SYs, but one of them fell off the ship whenever it was coming over here after being purchased and fell into the ocean.
I remember hearing about that.
So did they get a refund?
No. What happened was, it was originally for... Oh, God. I know one of the locomotives was for the Susquehanna. And then the other one was for... There's another railroad up in Connecticut. Might have been the New Haven. I don't know. Doubtful it's the New Haven, but there's another railroad up there. They bought the one off the Susquehanna, and then might have been the Essex Railroad that bought it. There's a whole story behind it.
Fox was telling that there was... Yeah, I mean, he was telling stories at one point that there's engines set in the bottom of the Panama Canal that were scraping ships.
I wouldn't doubt it.
And I've watched a documentary on the construction of the Panama Canal, which is just a messed up project to begin with, politically.
There's a Texas and Pacific 440 somewhere in a riverbank in it's either Texas or Louisiana.
Ooh.
Swampish.
Derailed in like 1926
Just
during a
left there.
storm.
There's some, speaking of sunken locomotives, there's some Hawaii Consolidated Railway 260s sunken off the coast of the Big Island.
Yikes.
Yeah. Not from the
There's
tsunami, though. But
Now, kind of dumb question, but was there ever a railroad that just sunk a locomotive instead of scrapping it?
yeah.
Probably.
One that I know immediately off the top of my head is on Kauai, the Navilivili Harbor Breakwater Company. They had an 040 standard age Davenport, and just when they're done, sunk it in the middle of the harbor.
That's just why.
Cheaper, I guess.
But like, even scrapping it, you would be making money off, I guess, the scrap from it, wouldn't you?
But at the time, what scrapping places did you have on the island, you know?
That's true.
Nix, where are you at on the map?
At the coal mine, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm way out of the way for now.
There's those Canadian 460s, I think they are, that are sunk in the water. They derailed. There's a Boston and Maine 462 that derailed due to a faulty bridge. I was watching a video on that the other day. I forget exactly where that's at.
Oof.
There's locomotives all over the place that are sunk.
You sunk my locomotive.
That is a hit.
Oh yeah, there is a train trapped in Churchill Tunnel. That thing's never getting out though.
Henry be like.
And then there's a rumor mill that under some highway overpass or embankment, there's a Pensy J1 that they used for basically road fill.
You can just run LiDAR over that to see if it's there, really.
Yeah,
I'm surprised nobody's done that yet.
I don't really think anybody cares to do that.
It's a valid point.
That's the sad part.
Alright, Ironworks is connected. Very rudimentary. It goes to both platforms, and there is a little siding at the end of each platform just to park trains on.
Okay, are the platforms long enough to hold 34 hoppers?
We'll find out.
Okay, good.
At
Might need
the
some
rail
upgrade
yard?
platforms.
I remember playing on this map once before. It was like not long after I bought the game. Peyton took us on it.
Really? I don't know that.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, I was talking about the trees earlier, because I'm the Lorax and I speak for the trees.
The trees have no tongue.
What was the
I am the
poly count
Lorax.
difference that you guys found
In what?
in what is currently in the current tree models versus what has been remade? Or did you not do that?
Well, I know that the one that is, I know that the redacted is out of scale and is longer than it should be. In terms of poly count, I don't know. I'd have to wait until we get a new model made.
Well, I think Joao
In terms
has
of-
one. That's what I'm saying, because he said, I believe it dropped from 20,000 to 2,000.
A locomotive?
Not a locomotive, a tree.
Oh, my. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought you were talking about the tech trees.
No.
Yeah. The new trees are only like 2,000 polys.
The old ones were like, what, 20,000?
25,000, something like that.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I'm gonna leave up a handful of trees around the place too, like have in nature.
Oh, okay. Is that Train Sim World 2? Scale Modeler asked. I own it on Epic because I got it for free, but I've yet to play it. I do have it installed.
I own Train Sim World, and I absolutely ripped apart CSX Heavy Haul directly to the developer's base. That was an interesting time.
As somebody says industrialized, cut them all down.
The audacity,
How dare you?
the unmitigable gall.
Get rid of all the trees. They don't speak for me. I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees, but for some reason they speak in 3-chime.
Is that it?
That took forever to get up here.
Ooh, I found a cool way to connect to the refinery. Very scenic route.
Wow, I just did a full beam delivery and it only got me 200 coal. I'm playing on easy. Thanks. Alright, time to do some shunting.
You know, I wonder why there was never an idea to add a speed to the HUD whenever you're inside the locomotive.
You know, I'm sure a lot of people have asked that question.
Yeah,
Just one of life's great mysteries.
amongst other things.
Especially with what we were talking about earlier today. Which I will not get into right now.
You see, everyone, what we were talking about was redacted.
Ah, so it was data expunged.
Yes.
So the current trees in the game, so these guys right here, they're 20,000 polys per tree. There's been a new model made to increase the performance that is drops the poly count to 2,000 rather than 20,000.
Yeah, which will make trees spawn in a lot quicker, too.
Hopefully we'll give you guys some performance increase, maybe. Probably not much, but some.
Oh, I mean, I'm running at 65 right now, but... Boxcar the Husky. I learned Vietnamese so I could speak for the trees.
Alright, Kenosha's playing. And I'm running down a yard with unmarked switches. I need to go here. Is there going to be track maintenance? Maybe. I can tell you that from the roadmap that there is going to be engine and rolling stock durability. That's what I can tell you. Is there a way to prevent griefing? That is the entire goal of the Iron Hammer update, which is multiplayer support.
Dang. People are really petty enough to grief in a train game?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean,
That's
it's not
sad.
like griefing as you would think for, like, Minecraft, where, like, that's the most iconic version of griefing, is destroying everything. I mean, players right now can obviously do that. You know, as an example of, like, I opened up this world to the public, and anybody that jumped on could just do whatever they want.
Yeah, they could destroy track.
Yeah, run trains,
Sell
delete
trains.
your trains. But, I mean, granted, it's minor things, and of course it would be annoying to players that are, you know, not paying attention to
Just trying to
making
have
their
fun.
game
Yeah.
secure, so, yeah. But I've heard a lot of stories already since the game has come out about people being griefed and whatnot. Unfortunately.
Wow, that's pretty pathetic.
Simpson says pull that throttle all the way to 100, go down the mountain. I did that earlier with 34 loaded coal hopper cars behind me, and I didn't derail. Watch the previous stream's VOD. Smile.
Oh, this is about to be painful.
What, loading cordwood?
Yeah, granted, it's not as painful as loading box cars.
I have never once loaded a boxcar in this game.
Oh boy.
You're in for a time. Oh my god, the train's not stopping. I forgot to turn off the throttle.
I just deleted my Switch. Darn.
Well, lucky enough for you, Simpson, that VOD is now on YouTube for you guys to watch later at your own convenience.
Huh. Well, I think I found a bug.
Uh-huh. What else is new?
But, yeah, Nick, loading boxcars is, super fun and enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
I think a boxcar holds like 36 crates and you load them one at a time.
It's 32.
32.
Oh, get owned. Lol.
Do you guys play or have played? Okay, now Scale Modeler, are you referring to Team Fortress 2 or Transport Fever 2?
I have played neither.
I'm yeah, I've played Team Fortress maybe like 50 hours. It's okay. It's not my cup of tea. Mr. Gasrate asked if performance is improved with this patch.
Well, currently we're playing on the public beta, so... But if you're referring to the new splines, yeah, performance has increased, I would say.
Yeah, it doesn't have to do all the physics calculations. Standard, yes. Simpson, the locomotive that you're thinking about was the T41 class 280s on the Rio Grande. They were the cab and boiler, I think, were the only things taken off of it that were converted to narrow gauge, and everything else was brand new on it. And then those became the K37 class.
to a Silverton train?
Sure.
Isn't that what it is? Durango and Silverton?
491, I think, is the one that's, at Durango and Silverton. And then you got the K36s, K28s. There's a few remaining K27s that still run. One of the K27s is in Michigan, I think, at the Greenfield Village.
And what about the Huckleberry Railroad?
That might be what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, go over there. Alright, I'm on the turntable. Cool.
Is it 493 at Durango? So, actually, I think Durango and Silverton might have
70 something.
2 or 3 of them. I know the Cobrates and Toltec has a couple of them. One locomotive down there that's never getting back into running service is 483. Poor locomotive.
That fits. It's just my forward wheels look off. Oh, never mind. They're fixing themselves. Slowly. Look at them. Alright, this is turned around now. Mr. Grass, yes, I am hosting.
You line up the water towers with the tie again, or the rail?
Yes.
It's at the rail, I think.
Gotcha.
Thief, there will be other caboose. Don't worry. Alright. Time to go get the caboose. Will there ever be an experimental locomotive added to the game? Define experimental.
Probably like a one-off.
There might be. I don't know. I'm not all that familiar with the tech tree.
I'm not too familiar with experimental narrow gauge locomotives. At least not in the States, anyway.
Nora asks, is there going to be a bugs and questions? Well, most of the time in these streams I do answer any, generally a lot of questions I can. For the most part, though, I would say wait till my next devlog, which I'll hopefully be filming tomorrow.
Once I'm done here, I gotta go back and remap the thing again.
The yummy thing.
Yesn't. I gotta give it 3 maps instead of 2. That way, the detail on the cab comes out more pronounced.
Alright, just got the caboose this time. Will the original Shay be added? Do you mean the one that was showcased previously?
Yesn't. Cannot answer.
Yeah. Please know, guys, that not every question that you guys ask will be able to publicly answer at the moment. But I will say I think the Shays that were showcased are still coming to the game.
Eventually.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, there's no particularly set release for them yet. I don't know what I want to do here. I kind of just want to kick this caboose all the way back to the other end.
Okay, Simpson's talking about the A-class Shay.
If it hasn't been showcased, we can't really answer that question.
No, it was showcased. No comment at this time.
Yeah.
There's really a lot of factors behind what can and can't be answered. Plus, if we answer too many questions and give away too much information, then nothing's really going to be a surprise for y'all. Testicle Thief says Big 2 win.
Yes.
The big boy will not be coming to this game. I think the closest thing to an air gauge big boy would be the Central 2884. I'm pretty sure that thing was, that was oil fired.
What was the most powerful narrow gauge locomotive ever built?
Probably the 2884. Well, no, actually, no. Brazil's got the.
Well, does that count as American narrow gauge though? Because that's
American narrow gauge. K37 probably. No, you went to 2662s. I think. I'll be honest. I am more in tune with standard gauge than I am with narrow gauge. Unless it's Tweetsy or EBT or... I'm learning about Oahu because that's just blessed.
Oh, yes.
You just
Well,
made
been learning
happy
about
in
it for
one
about
statement.
3 years. Brazilian locomotives built by Baldwin. No. There were Brazilian locomotives built by Baldwin, Alco, and Henschel. I think that's how it's pronounced. Of Germany. What is the most ugly locomotive you've ever seen?
The big boy. I'm gonna get canceled for that statement.
Probably something either Delaware and Hudson or Reading Reading
I never liked
2102.
Reading's branding to begin with.
I don't mind the locomotive if the headlight was like centered. I can't for the life of me figure out why I hate the headlights either off-centered by a lot or just slightly or
Well,
just
Shays
slightly
have
up.
off-centered lights, don't they?
No, they're straight on the boiler. Like they're on the top, but what I mean is like Reading and Northern 2102 or 425, their headlights are mounted halfway between the center of the smoke box and the top of the smoke box, and it bugs me, and I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Either directly centered or mounted on top of the smoke box.
Apparently, I'm gonna lose 1.2 thousand followers for saying the big boy is the ugliest locomotive.
I mean, UP did have some ugly locomotives, like the 482s.
I would say also that Union Pacific. I mean, most
The
generally,
bathtub.
yeah, most generally, like most American steam locomotives were not really pretty to begin with.
I don't know about that, Husky. Japan has a bunch of high-speed bullet trains, and they're all pretty sleek looking. Then again, I like Japanese trains, so I'm biased. Yeah, FEFs are nice though.
I will say though, like, in terms of being stylish, I mean, there were a number of locomotive or railroad companies out there that actually had some nice looking ones.
Yeah.
Pensy being one of them with their GG1 streamlined. I
Worst
like the
looking.
stripes. I'm sorry.
You can like the stripes, but the overall body of the GG1, in my opinion, is just hideous.
Yeah, well, it's
Same
electric.
goes with that like cut in half GG1 or whatever it was. The
GG 1.5.
It's,
Well,
no, it'd
not
be a
the
GG
Switch
point
one,
five.
but something like that.
I'll tell you what, one branding I've always hated for like railroad companies is Conrail.
I like Conrail more than I do Penn Central.
I hate Conrail's branding. I'm sorry. I like the
Conrail
color
quality.
blue. I hate the logo design.
Fail rail.
Penn Central wasn't too terrible. I liked Penn Central's branding a whole lot more than I liked Conrail's. I did not like New York Central's branding though.
Oh, I hate New York Central in general. I hate New York Central and Pennsy. I like locomotives. Well, then again, I don't. No, okay. I like the Mohawks. I like the 282s. I really, in general, just I hate most railroads. I like the locomotives, but I hate the railroads themselves. Like Southern, I like the locomotives. I hate the road. Especially the PS4s. I love them things.
Alright, I've
some
Decker.
early electrics were pretty fugly.
In terms of early electrics, interurbans and trolleys, streetcars.
Trolleys and streetcars, they had style.
Oh, I love vintage stuff. I hate modern stuff. I feel like I was born in the wrong time period.
But if you get into like what Penn Central had prior to like the creation of SEPTA, those were ugly. And even SEPTA's current line of passenger cars are ugly.
Yeah.
I had to ride them going to college.
Oof.
I did go buy Baldwin Locomotive Works though, on a daily basis. Patsy had a turbine, didn't they?
Yeah, the S2 686. I love
That one was
locomotive.
actually decent looking.
It was
If I'm thinking of
decent
the right
looking.
one.
Yeah, it was the only turbine they had. Then they had the S2, S1, and then the T1, as well as the Q1 and the Q2.
Well, the T1 wasn't a turbine, was it?
No,
No. Okay.
the S1, the Q1, the Q2, and the T1 were all duplexes.
Oh, okay. But the Pennsy turbine was definitely a big engine. I mean, so was
Oh
the
yeah,
T1.
too bad. Yeah, too bad the S2 was a failure. Well, I mean, it was, but it wasn't. It operated great at speed, but when it was just idle, it used as much steam sitting idle as it did. No, other way around. It used as much steam at speed as it did while it was sitting idle, so it just kept pumping it out. So it wasn't a efficient turbine. The most efficient turbine was the John Henry.
Were there any? I don't think there were any narrow gauge turbines. I think that was like a standard gauge gig that they experimented with and didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, the closest thing that you're going to get to anything remotely in that category, and it's not even a turbine, it's just a condensing tender, and that would be on the South African 484s. But again, that's not American railroading, so. The Pennsy Q2. Wait, Simpson, Pennsy never had a 6864.
That is a ridiculous number of Yeah, that's a ridiculous wheel configuration.
Like they had the 686, which was the Pennsy S2, but because the S1 was the 6446, the T1 was a 4444, the Q1 was a 46. No, it was a. The hell, was it a 4464 or a 4644? One of the two. The Q2 was a 4464, I think, or something stupid like that.
Oh my god, not again.
Derail.
No. Spam bot.
Oof.
Oh, hey, look, another spider. I get to eat it. Punch it, I mean.
Add this user on this channel. Does that do anything? I don't know how to work YouTube's moderation.
That's it. Yeah, the Q1 was a 4644 and the Q2 was a 4464, I think. Pennsy Pennsy hated articulated.
And it's because the railroad for Pensy wasn't really built for articulated.
Well, I mean, they could have used them. I know they had copies of the Y3s as testings, and they didn't like them. I think. I know Union Pacific didn't like the Y3s.
Well, wasn't one of the big problems with the T1 was it wasn't the most ideal engine for Pennsylvania to begin with because of the way they built?
Yeah.
There's really only one route for that engine that could have really ran, and then it didn't really see much service other than that.
Yeah. The USSR AA-20. Is that the 484 with the enclosed cab?
And you're still building track, right?
Oh, the
I mean,
414-4.
technically,
Okay.
I did the Ironworks connection. I'm just decorating around a bit
Oh,
to
okay.
make it look pretty.
I'm reading Waylon's comment.
Yes, it is. My streams are always great streams. That's what you all say, apparently, so... Must be doing something, right?
Oh, the 414-4, the rail breaker.
18. That's... No, I don't want to imagine that.
An 18. That sounds like a fantasy steampunk universe type of locomotive.
Yeah. Where it's got two sets of tracks to run on because it's so big.
Yeah. See, a Pennsy 484 that looked like either the J1 or the M1 would have been amazing. Or a Burke. Well, no, a Burke would have been kind of... No, it wouldn't. It could have operated fine. Actually, Husky, Southern Railway didn't have a 484 either. A lot of railroads didn't have 484s. Montour didn't have a 484. Monon didn't have 484.
Everybody seems to be happy that I've taken over Heiss's job. It's like, I'm glad that you're the new YouTube dev. I don't know if that really is the best way of putting it, but thank you.
Would you ever add a military type character for certain jobs?
No. I don't think I would.
I don't see a reason.
Not even in this time period for the game.
Pennsy didn't borrow Reading T1s. They borrowed Santa Fe 210-4s. Because the Santa Fe ran up to Chicago, and then Pennsy leased like 10 210-4s from them, and they ran the Sandusky district. Will you add bootlegging?
Bootlegging.
So
hijacking?
Bootlegging. Bootleggers would put moonshine in their cars, and they would run over state lines with it to sell it.
Oh, okay. I should have heard that one.
And railroads would also do that. They would store it either in the coal, in the tenders, or inside of one of the box cars. It wasn't as common as running it in a car.
Right.
But you definitely got away with it a lot easier.
Yeah, because who's going to pull over a train to inspect it?
William, from the last update, there was the Porter 2, the Climax, the Heisler, the Eureka, and then the Glenbrook.
Yeah, guys, for any questions about the Spline update, please just wait a little bit because I will be doing another devlog, hopefully tomorrow. This is 10 rails, right? Yeah. Alright, I just need to deliver 5 more.
Wesley, when I think of moonshine, I think of Copperhead Road. What do you think of the Union Pacific 9000? UP is not a big. I'm not a fan of its railroad. I love the FEFs, but that's about it. Scale modeler just says Kenosha.
Yeah. Alright, I got a full inventory of rails and 2 extra cars now.
See, I was talking with Jow one day. I was joking around that I might just scale down my my H9 and just slap it on narrow gauge tracks with outside frames.
Jeez.
And he cringed. It's already got 68,000 pounds at standard gauge. I wonder how much it would have at narrow gauge.
Probably way too much.
I've never heard of the Santa Fe 210-4s hitting 9. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I did. I think it was the last run of them. Train was late. 210-4 was on the head, so they had to make up time.
Everyone should build sky bridges. No.
Quentin at Testicle Thief, they didn't smoke crack, this belly's just cursed. I'm glad that the pilots don't derail the train cars anymore.
Have you saved recently, Nex?
I can in a second, once I get past the switch.
Alrighty.
Are you gonna head off?
No, I'm just
Okay.
making sure is all.
I'm heading down to the smelter with your cordwood tender first.
Nice. I'm gonna be heading back with 2 more additional stake flats to get to the sawmill again.
Scale modeler, in reference to your Mallard comment, for what it's worth, technically it is. Because the locomotive was pulling a light wooden train going downhill, plus it broke itself to do it. Yeah, William, the splines will not connect to the old track.
Yeah, that's been said quite a few times.
Yeah.
Alright, time to do a kick here. Steam Train Lover says hello. Hello to you.
I'm noticing that with 280, the bell cord's like stretched past it. Huh. I hate this run. I hate it so much.
Well, after that, you can go up and deliver some lumber and beams to the iron mine. Lol. Actually, you can't because we need more cars for that.
A scaled up version of an A4, if it was the same size as an American locomotive, it would probably look about the same, to be honest. And just be taller.
Alright.
Bear back real quick.
Yeah. Although I guess at this point we could just spawn more LMB cars, so I could just buy some. The only problem with buying more is that there's already 6 log cars already on the body track that I bought while testing and haven't moved.
I know there was the Milwaukee 464 that I think it was doing like 117 or something, and its main rod snapped and smashed into the boiler. Supposedly the Penske's S1 hit like 155. Forget where I heard that rumor from.
I just realized there's a tree in the oil tank itself.
Will there be casualties when passenger trains are added? Probably not.
Yeah. I mean, we won't really know for sure until we get to that sort of content in the roadmap, but right now,
I mean,
I'd
if
say
we
no.
were told to find out, I would just make a bridge and fill up a passenger car and set it on it. Unload it.
Alright.
Yeah, the S1 had terrible wheel slip. Granted, the T1 had wheel slip too.
Yeah, T1 was known for it.
Mhm. I know N and W trialed the T1 and they didn't like it.
Snowy asked, can we tie villagers to the track? No. We are not making this game into a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Well, I mean, if you want to tie people to the track, there's always Red Dead Redemption.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. Okay, I need to go on this switch. Quentin says they saw the previous stream. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, it was only 12:30. We might have time to do another one of those streams, maybe. So, although I might need, it might go faster if I have somebody help me load the 34 hoppers.
Well, I'm getting ready to unload the cordwood.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm probably going to modify this, by the way.
What, the track?
Yeah.
What, you don't want to do shunting?
No.
do something.
You're not modifying that track. Why is this going forward? No. No, 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 no.
Let's see, because me and Zhao run a lot together. Whenever I build down here at the smelter, I always send the track for the cordwood up on a trussel.
Yeah, no. You're not doing an elevated track like that. That's ridiculous.
You know what else would be ridiculous? Can I build that switchback over the mountain from the freight depot to the iron ore mine?
Oh, God.
Please. It's so good.
My thing with train games is I like to do everything in the most efficient way possible.
And
Yeah,
switchbacks are super efficient.
I have a map that's like that. Not with the smelter built exactly that way, but other areas. I just don't want to modify this map anymore because it's an original piece.
True.
So suck it up and do some shunting. Alright, so I should have 8 tier 2s now. When is the polling update? Yeah, I think polling has been denied in the past. Maybe? I'm pretty sure it was denied.
I'll make sure to join Nix's company too, by the way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody asked if we're gonna have pistol, revolvers, SMG rifle, shotgun. Yeah, we're not gonna have weapons in the game. Sorry. We want to try and protect our rating, not destroy it.
Need about one more car length for your cordwood, by the way.
Will there be ducks? Guys, do not spam all caps just to ask a question. I do read the questions. I promise.
Got 6 feet, 5 feet, 4 feet, 3 feet, 2 feet, 1 feet, or 1 foot. Stop.
I don't know. Kind of like the sound of 1 feet.
1 feet.
Amputation.
No, you just have 2 feet on one leg.
Railroading is a dangerous profession.
You've only got room to fit one more cordwood car down here. You'll have to pull out the other ones and put them on a siding.
We'll announce what animals are going to be in the game when we get closer to the wild update.
Sasquatch.
No.
He just randomly comes and knocks your train over.
Alrighty, you'll have to pull out the train from here.
Pulling out. We're supposed to be child friendly here.
Wait, no. Oh no.
That's nasty.
You can't hunt deer from the tender. Yeah, no. You guys will not be able to hunt deer from the tender.
You stop over a bridge and you just go fishing.
So speaking of which, fishing off of the locomotive, you can already guess which railroad did that quite a bit. You need more room to pull out. Or unless you go to the other platform, never mind. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, pull back your switch. You're still on it.
Somebody asked
I'll
me
let you
to
know
at
when
least
you're
run
through.
over Bambi. Why are you all so violent tonight?
Mothman? Oh no, they know. Okay, you're good to go forward.
A couple. Do
Here,
I have a
don't stop
double
all the way.
rank.
And just here we are. Stop. All right, I'm just gonna let these cars slide onto the siding.
Will we be able to melt crown sheets?
No. Why is no? I was like, why is my engine struggling to go forwards? Because the brake's on.
Oh, we cleared it. Okay.
All right, your switch is all good. All right, slow down. All right, you got one car on the platform. Keep going forward. You can fit 3. And stop.
Alright, time to run back down to the sawmill. How's our water tank looking?
All right, you
Not
can
bad.
fit one more car down. All right, and stop. Or a little more, actually, just in case. There we are, and stop. All right, you clear to reverse.
Sorry, I'm reading for chat, guys, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Hello to the few people that have just joined in, guys. But yeah, no, there will be no sort of violent action in the game. In regards to, like, having weapons or engines being blown up.
All right, push forward. We'll shove these 3 cars there. All right, just push for a little bit. And there you go, stop. No handbrakes on these, are there? There is one.
Wait, there was a handbrake on it?
Yeah, there was. Middle car.
Oh.
That might explain a few things.
Are you clear to proceed?
See, if you want disaster and explosions, Derail Valley's your way to go.
Yeah.
I play that game in VR. It's so much fun.
Never played it.
I need to get myself a VR headset. It's been on my list of things to get.
So what I'm hearing is duo stream Derail Valley in VR. Slow down. You're going way too fast.
If you buy me a VR headset, sure.
Disregard that statement then. Stop.
Does the Glenbrook work yet? The Glenbrook does work on new splines, yes. However, we are currently playing on the beta right now, where the Glenbrook is not in the game, because it's on the dev test branch.
And stop.
Will there be egg? If you're referring to like duck eggs or whatever other bird eggs. That might be a small, too much of a detail thing to be added into the game, depending on the animal.
I don't know, there's going to be snails. I've actually talked about that being pointless because it's so small.
All right, go forward.
I don't know, I think a snail would be funny to have in the game. A river
Snails, I've been told, would be around mostly one singular area.
fine though.
Alright, stop.
Guys, I will not confirm anything in terms of animals right now.
Alright, you're good to go forward? Or reverse, I should say.
So Flying Villager, in reference to
There we
the
are.
blob, the wood blob that everybody has hated on, and I've read all the comments, almost every comment on that devlog is, please get rid of the wood blob. From what I've played around with, it is basically the exact same thing as just this. Like, it's all these wood logs here, they're visually here, but they're not physical objects, and there's actually a hitbox in here that allows you to pick up the wood. So it works the same way, it's just, it's a smaller little thing, basically.
Yeah, I was talking with someone before I came in here about the 280 here. You ever notice that the coal load is just tall straight up? It doesn't kind of go into a pyramid, so the logs on the side are kind of just hovering there.
Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah, Wesley, I am sick with COVID right now. That's what you're joking about. I legit am sick. It is day 3.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised you were alright getting on and playing.
You know, yeah, I'm not running the fever anymore right now, so I'm vaccine boosted, so.
Alright, cool. Somebody said snails causing locomotives to go flying into space. I would see that happening if snails were added into the game and we were still using the old spline system. And they were just physical colliders that would just crawl into the track. That I would see being funny, but also very frustrating and annoying to players that don't see them.
Agreed.
Quentin, I got the Moderna one. M-gang, M-gang.
Dan, there is another bridge being worked on.
Oh, wait,
Actually,
hold on.
I think there is one other bridge currently in queue that hasn't been
Oh, right.
implemented yet.
I'm
Or at
dumb.
least was
You gotta run away from
planned.
that.
But there is another one that's being worked on. And just like in general, in terms of like bridges, more bridges being added into the game, it's just really a matter of us deciding on what we want to add and getting it modeled. So.
Yeah, we're good to go.
You left the sander on.
Oh, did I even have it on? Huh. Didn't notice. I never use it.
Will we get the old log crane?
The sander, in my
flatbed back?
opinion, is kind of currently a useless feature.
Thief, if you're referring to the logging crane that was on in American Railroads, no. That was a completely different system that it just wouldn't work in this game.
Flying Villager says, be funny if your train goes a certain slow speed for a set time. A snail will spawn next to your cab that will go slightly faster than the train until it gets ahead of it.
Big hub mood.
D-Bill, no. The bridge with the side rails on it is only on the one side. You kind of really just have to build the bridge from the opposite direction to get the railing on the other side. Donkey.
Donkey, what are you doing in my railroad?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh, geez, Shrek, I don't mean to derail your train.
Oh god, we don't we don't need our own version of that. I definitely don't need the ship Donkey and Shrek on a railroad.
Wait, no. Also, should we pick up the 3 other cordwood cars in here?
You might as well.
There's 3 more?
Yeah, over here. Over yonder.
That's your call.
Alright, so considering
Yeah.
that I have not derailed with 34 loaded coal hoppers down this track at full speed, I'm just not going to break it at any point.
Your switches are all lined up to get the 3 extra cordwood cars.
Also, hello to Proud Bunny Gentlenose that chatted earlier in the stream, saying good morning from Romania. Good morning to you.
Ooh, morning. I almost moved to Romania. But ended up going to Germany instead. Alright, slow down.
Oh, brag about it, why don't you?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Fine, I will. Alright, it's coupled up.
Brakes?
Yes.
If I derail here, I'm just gonna quit the game.
Ooh. Ireland sounds fun.
All that happens is the tender does a slight wobble onto one side. I'm really sad now, actually, because I did a whole, like, hour-long stream, right? Tried twice to send a fully loaded train down this track to derail it, because I figured it would derail. Didn't derail a single time.
Alright, your switch is all clear.
Shove these on, and then we'll run the locomotive around the other end.
Alright. Replace all the locomotives with Betsy. Oh no, they know our secret. Oops, all Betsy.
For me, Wesley, it is 12:42 a.m. in the morning. But
Time
I'm
is but a
nocturnal, so it's
construct.
lunchtime for me, basically.
I can operate on 2 hours of sleep.
Oh, you're coupled up.
Alright, you said you guys went down to the smelter, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, then I need to make sure I stop before hitting that switch down there. Just out of curiosity, can we get a roll call in the chat to see where everybody's from? If you all don't mind sharing. It's up to you guys, of course. Let's see where everybody's coming from, because I am US Eastern. From the Pensy land.
Yes, he's been.
We got
Ooh.
Australia,
2 Australians.
Vermont, Idaho, Massachusetts, Romania, California, Alabama, US Southeast, sorry.
Ooh, California as well.
Yeah, another Aussie. I got stuck in the track. Are you serious?
Baden-Württemberg, Karlsruhe to be precise.
Someone said Antarctica.
Honestly, mood.
Oklahoma, Canada, Western Colorado, nice. Tennessee, you're the only 10 I see. Sorry, that was a bad one.
Manchester. That's the first British person we've had in the chat for this evening, I think. Unless there's more.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no,
you're
no, no,
switching
no,
them
no.
around. Ah! Okay, you're good. You're clear.
A thief has labeled like 5 different states.
Meth capital of the world. Boxcar, no. Are you clear
And
to
people
reverse?
just the viewers are just hearing us making sounds over here, not being able to see what we're doing.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce.
What?
A flying villager commented that in the chat.
Was it top 10 worst pickup lines? I remember having a conversation once with a group of people, and the conversation was, what is the worst pickup line you've ever heard but actually worked? And the one that my friend said was, your eyes remind me of toilet water, they flush me away.
What?
And apparently it worked.
That sounds like a backhanded compliment, if anything.
Nope. Here, pull it back again. There you are. Weakest narrow gauge locomotive in the world. Oh, I mean, it's a very
Betsy.
specific. Well, the 040 porters aren't really all that bad.
But yeah, they're really not.
There were, oh, it depends. There's so many gauges too, though, you know?
Betsy
Yeah, it really
was
depends on what
definitely
like
the strongest.
narrow gauge you're talking about. Because anything that isn't standard gauge, that's smaller than standard gauge, is technically narrow gauged.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically a Z scale. Well, no, because anything up to 17 inches is considered model gauge. 18 inch up to 3 foot 6 inches is considered narrow gauge.
T gauge. I
Although
prefer L gauge.
you've got 4-foot gauge too for trolleys and whatnot. That's technically narrow gauge.
Yeah.
But you're generally right about the anything up to 15-inch gauge is model. 15 inches like grand scale or mining equipment up to 18 as well. Because we have mining equipment at my workplace on display.
Yeah. Nick, isn't this the switch you need to stop at?
What?
The quarter.
Oh, never mind. I'm watching your stream instead of the game.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near you guys. I'm up at the plateau. Well, I guess technically I'm near you guys now because I'm above you, but
Yeah.
yeah, what is the worst or weakest narrow gauge engine? Anything that's labeled a Ford. Fords or paperweights. Don't at me.
Would you consider cog locomotives to be narrow gauge, or would those be standard gauge?
Yeah, Steam, I saw it. Don't worry.
Jesus. Husky's comment. Here's my pickup line.
Oh no. Yeah, we've had a lot of people request that this game be VR compatible. It would be interesting to say the least.
We got folks that can test it. Cough, cough, me.
Man,
Yeah.
that would be a standing simulator, wouldn't it? You'd be standing in the cab, or you'd be standing on the ground loading the crane.
So, you could get it working similar to not like Derail Valley. Again, they referenced it, but there's certain mechanics that you could do, and then if you don't have full room scale to move around in, you can just have a thumbstick movement, etc., and teleportation, etc., all that jazz.
I mean, a VR concept would be cool for this game. I wouldn't see it being practical. I don't know. I guess it would depend on how it's done for me.
Yeah, it's not really the type of game that you'd really want to convert to VR right away.
puke movements.
See, I don't get motion sick from my VR, so I can have like smooth gliding, whatever, or like smooth turning. But some folks have to have like snap gliding, snap turning, all that jazz.
I'll be glad once the spline update's out. I don't have to watch the trains jitter back and forth because of the way that they work.
Yeah, see, I never have that issue because I'm always host.
Well, no, it's not a connection thing. It's all the physics
Well,
calculations
yeah, I know
of the
what it
train.
is.
Yeah.
How many hours do I have in VR? So many. Across different games, like VR chat, etc.
Time is but a number.
Also, Cherry, just for you, there's another video on my YouTube from a stream earlier today where we tried to derail the coal train going down from the coal mine. Go watch it if you haven't seen it already. Or watch it later. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
You could probably pull off an abandoned line aesthetic.
I actually did one.
Ooh.
Yeah, on my actual world, the one that I built, me and my friend Sheridan built, I took a old double track line that we no longer used because it was a lot of the railroad was rebuilt during the holiday season. So at one point I took it, tore it apart, and just laid track in different spots, like alongside of it, and all this kind of fun stuff and whatnot.
Fun. That's
You
a lot
know,
of.
I feel like once the splines come out, we're going to see a lot of really interesting setups.
Yeah, it's the spline update is definitely one of those that will be a lot of meta changing, I think.
I know people are definitely going to be able to get to the iron ore and the coal mine a lot easier.
Yeah.
Pharma.
Night
Alright, flying
night.
villager.
night. I think they make modifications for weighted controllers in VR. Like you can add the what is it? Weights, kind of like the wrist weights for exercising. You could probably jerry-rig something like that.
Stupid question, because I've never played VR. Don't they make VR gloves?
They have haptic gloves and haptic suits. Those are usually third-party, not from the manufacturers themselves. Now, I've tried the haptic suits before, and like the really advanced stuff, and oh my god, it's like barely distinguishable. I mean, it's distinguishable from real life, obviously, but it's so immersive.
So if you got hit with something in game, the haptic suit would kind of vibrate on your body.
Yeah, it vibrates at the point.
Ready Player One, I see.
Oh, you know
Essentially.
what? Speaking of that, I remember seeing advertisements for some sort of audio company that did like a chest-mounted speaker for people
Ooh.
that like apparently changed how you experienced music or just audio in general, and people apparently really liked it, but I haven't really seen anything from that company since. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Just finished my snack of applesauce. I'll sit on the flatbed back here.
Which
I wrote on
flatbed, Nixon's train or mine?
Yours. I rode on a flatbed like this before, back on Oahu. We were taking the train out, like the actual maintenance of way train, not the speeder. And we had the box car and the flat car attached to it. And so you could ride in the box car on the engine or on the flat car. I was like, well, you know what? I barely ever do this, so I'll go on the flat car. And it was like the coolest thing ever. And the boxcar was fun too, with the doors open, and like hobo style, with my legs out. I need to get back out there again.
Stu says the product I was talking about with the chest-mounted speaker was a failed product. That
Oh,
doesn't surprise me, honestly. I mean, it was a
Too
cool
bad,
concept, but like it was something I didn't see being very welcomed, consumer-wise.
It's too bad the little like organization group behind the Oahu that's left doesn't have the money to restore the 060 and the 460.
yeah, it's complicated for 12 and 85. 12's a lap seam boiler. It has the original 1912 boiler on it still. 85 has a square cut out in its boiler from the LK&P on Maui. So that basically rendered the entire thing, unsalvageable.
Yeah.
It's a decent size too, I should note. But it's complicated because there's not enough like traffic flow to support Steam. And they do
Yeah.
get busy. They do have lots of folks come see the railroad there, but they have to take care of the diesels first, Like anything
Yeah.
that's operating currently has to be taken care of.
See, it would have been neat for 60 to have been saved, but they
Oh,
were
yeah.
just 2 hours late.
For those who don't know, 60 is the oil-burning K-28. There were 4 of them on Oahu. They had no air pump on the front, so they were smooth nose. 60 made it to the 50s. One of my friends, he's a well-known artist named John Coker. He saw it as a kid a few weeks before it got scrapped.
Yep, there was a group interested in buying it. They went to Hawaii to get it, and well, they were 2 hours late, and by the time they got there, the locomotive was pretty much cut in half.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It was a group that was a part of the group Ward Kimball was with, if I recall.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because I know Ward Kimball and a couple other folks bought the Waimanalo Sugar Plantation 042s. That's why you have like Chloe, all them, and Olamana. And then, no, it's the Roaring Camp folks I'm thinking of, never mind. Because they bought the 042 Kahuku and the 062 Waipahu. Kahuku's still at Roaring Camp. Kahuku or Waipahu?
Yes.
Kahuku is Kahuku, and Waipahu is Waipahu. Waipahu technically means bubbling water in Hawaiian, because Wai is water and Pahu means to bubble.
Ice Surfer, for what it's worth, even if 60 was in poor condition, still would have been a neat locomotive to have preserved.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, you could probably just modify one of the Rio Grande K27 or K28s to look like it.
Yeah.
I missed it.
I mean, we're almost there. They're converting some of the K28s to oil now, so,
Yeah.
Nature is healing. The oil-burning K28s are returning.
Somebody asked if I have a Discord. Yes, I do have a personal Discord. It is kind of a mess. And, yeah, it's kind of just died over the years.
We got a spam bot again.
Oh, shit. Okay. Please don't click on those guys. How do I get rid of this?
I'm reporting it. But that's just me on my phone.
Cherry, I am reading chat. Don't worry. Just because I don't comment on everything doesn't mean I don't see it. Yeah, get your free viruses there. Please don't click on them, though.
Hey, Ant, either that or the pineapples or the firewood.
Oh my god.
Roasted pineapple. That's great.
I've got schematics for the Honolulu cannery, where they used to have the giant pineapple on it. Hey, yo, giant pineapple water tower?
Hey now. Give it to Fox. I'm sure something could be done.
Yeah, Cherry, I do not own Derail Valley or Train Z, sorry.
So what's the max speed of the Class 70 currently in game?
I don't know.
I think they're all hardwired to 17 miles an hour, technically. Unless you're going
Oh,
downhill.
no wonder this thing's slow.
Will we get Train eBay?
You know, Quentin's got it figured out. Impervious to bots.
Oh, Dan says all of them are 15 miles an hour.
At the lickety-split speed of 15 miles per hour, we go down the tracks in a 7-mile trip here, there, and everywhere.
The
I
speed
guess
of
it's
smell.
because of the size.
Yeah. A couple.
So, Simpson, what is the heart of Railroad 38? The only 38 I can think of is Sierra.
Somebody asked, what's the favorite engine in the game? Again, this was an open question to the three of us, I guess. I answered this earlier saying the Cook Mobile, as I'm running by it while using Class 70.
I would say the Cook Mogul, despite my bias towards just adoring 280s. But these older style locomotives, I just cannot find enjoyment with. But I would have to go with the 260.
I really like the Porter 042. That's because I like 042s automatically, but you know.
I don't know. I mean, after looking, the Glenbrook though is very, very nice looking.
It
I'll
is.
say that.
I think that'll be a fan favorite for a little while, you know.
I think it's going to be a huge fan favorite, considering we haven't had a new locomotive since the game's basically come out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, granted, we have that other one that I got to remap.
Yeah.
Hoping it turns out okay. But yeah, these older locomotives just, they're not my cup of tea.
Are there stats for the Glenbrook yet? In-game stats? No, I don't think so.
Quentin says, once Shays enter the game, I ain't touching any of those inferior symmetrical pleb locos.
Fair statement. The Shays do be nice, though.
It depends on the Shay. I'm partial to C-class 150-ton Shays, but those are standard gauge.
Well, I like the vertical boiler one. The one that doesn't even really look like an engine. Just because of its uniqueness.
See, unique locomotives don't cut it for me.
Base Giga Chad Shay.
Oh, hey, Mogul.
The mogul up there, you say?
Stu, for that sort of question, go and watch the roadmap video. And look for the Revolution update.
Yep, there's a Mogul sitting in the yard over there.
Oh, where are you
Left
guys?
or right? Almost logging camp.
Oh. Okay.
We're
I'm at
passing by the
sawmill, so
Y.
just mind your switches.
Yeah, the switches are. We're already heading past the Y where the Mogul's at.
Oh, the Filipino Shays are so funky. I love the paint jobs on them. I like the bright yellow, red, and green. I'm like, ah, perfect.
I will say, because the general the thought on it, or at least the general knowledge about the Glenbrook right now, is that it will be slower than the Eureka, but stronger. I think that's the general gist of it right now.
Simpson is asking about the Camelback.
How do they work?
I'm not a fan
He
of the
says, I'm
Camelback.
curious, so I know the tech. The last tech tree is changed, but in one of them I saw an old Camelback, so how would that work? Because the driver would be separated from the firebox.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. It's that I believe it's the Camelback with like the tender behind it that looks like two giant tanks.
No,
Oh, the
that's
440.
that's the cab forward.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think he means.
So an actual, sorry, a Camelback is what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, never mind then. My bad.
I don't remember a 440 Camelback, to be honest.
You need to go forward more. If I load up the back two cars first and pull back if you'd like. More. You still gotta fit two cars.
Oh,
Why is my train still
which is
moving?
fine. Hang on. I'm running the locomotive around.
Almost had a runaway train on me.
Well, that's okay. At least in the beta, you can run after it.
Yeah.
I like the little train lore here. You are John Trainman, and you're the only person left. Using T-Bay to order a fourth-hand porter and a flat car. It's up to him to repair the world.
Mood.
I think Pharma started that lore. Because somebody asked if there was, like, because he was in a stream with me one night, and somebody had asked if there was a lore to Railroads Online, and Pharma went on this whole spiel.
I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds like something Pharma would do.
Yeah. I think we'll let Pharma write the entire lore of the game. You guys are alright with that, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
See, this isn't the 1800s anymore. It's like 2132, whatever.
Yeah, but we're using 18th or 19th century steam.
Oh yeah.
Because it's classy.
Diesel fuel has become too expensive, so we've gone back to, good and truthful, faithful.
Somebody said it's Fallout.
It's Fallout.
Fallout 6, Railroads Online.
Locomotives run off in nuclear fission.
Meanwhile, the West Virginia song plays in the background.
There's another
Sounds
railroad
pretty
depot that
good.
needs our help. We have to pull this forward. Come on. Alright, you're coupled up. And stop. Or too far. Push it forward a bit.
It'll load.
We might need to do a log run too at some point. I'm doing another run up to the coal mine with beams.
Pog run. You have to push it forward a little more. It's not going to get the first
Ah.
flatbed. There you are. Metro Exodus. It does. It's a really, really funky game. I think it uses like a 2882 Malay converted to like a tank engine. It doesn't have a tender or anything.
Because that makes sense.
Absolutely. Did Russia have Malays at the time? I think they did. Hold on. Time to Google.
Quentin, wasn't that just like a proposed thing, but it never actually got blueprints or anything? I know Monon was going to look at getting 410-4s.
Hold on. So Metro Exodus, the Aurora is the locomotive. Let's say 2884. Is it? Hold on. No, yeah, it's a 2884. With the kind of a tank engine modification for a tender that's enclosed on the back. That's a really tall cab.
Alright, I am leaving the sawmill yard to go towards the coal mine.
You're clear.
Hold on. Based off of the P38 locomotive. Okay. Ah, so it's a 2884. Interesting. That's a fun deep dive. Yeah. You'd think it would be like a tender locomotive for especially long range if you're going like across Russia, you know.
Will Heist be on a stream with me? Probably not. Heist is doing Heist things. He's got his own busy schedule.
And stop.
What would a 2222 steam locomotive look like? It would look like a duplex with 2 wheels in the front and 2 wheels in the back.
That's basically that'd be terrible tractive effort on that thing though.
It would look like a single digit skookum.
Essentially.
That's getting weirder the more I think about it.
It's like an articulated CP Huntington almost. Minus the pilot and the trailing.
Each drive axle is articulated.
Yeah.
You go around a turn, and the boiler just tips the locomotive on its side.
I've got a cursed locomotive to show you. Hold on. I'll send you guys this.
And put it in like VIP text.
Will do.
Well, a Shay could be considered a 404.
Yeah, technically speaking, yeah. Actually, I would argue that they are a 404.
404 locomotive not found.
Yeah, Shay's not found.
I'm trying to find my cursed locomotive folder.
You have a folder?
Maybe.
I
Can neither confirm nor deny the validity of that statement.
I've got folders of stuff.
Alright, do you want a 2882 plus 2882? I've got a 2468 10 12. I've got a 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 412 4. Let's do the 412 4 here. Let you guys take a look at that.
I gotta open this up on my phone. Are Shays technically? I don't know what BB stands for.
What the heck?
Oh, for the love of
What?
God, what is that first image?
What the?
That's
That is
got a turning
cursed.
radius of the fucking moon. Oh, sorry. Bad language there. My bad. I got a little too excited. That is a cursed. There's all this. Stop.
So, is that the broad gauge locomotive?
That is.
It has to be. It's so dumb too.
So that was what, a 4. It was a 422, wasn't it?
That's a Northumberton class, right? Northumbria? Hold on.
What in? That is the dumbest looking Garrett I've ever seen. That's like the steam version of a crocodile.
Yeah.
Well, a 422 is a. What are they called?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The 2882, 2882 looks really cool.
I know, right?
What, that third picture?
Yeah. No, second picture.
I found those years ago on some random website. I thought they were funny, so I saved them.
So that's
what's
a
sad,
2,
though?
4, 6,
It's
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and then the tender looks like a frickin' an EB unit.
You know what's sad is somebody actually spent the time to think about this. Like, you want to be
I'm
innovative.
keeping that.
Okay, I'll give you that. But why be cursed?
I'm keeping that Garrett.
Surprise April Fools.
I want to build that for my fictional.
Yeah, surprise April Fools. The community asks for Garrett's constantly, and that's what we give them. The most cursed thing in the world.
Are you happy now, my children?
No, April Fools. Everyone gets $1 million deposited in their bank, but they're not allowed to use it.
Sorry, it's a trust fund now.
The railroad guy, it is 1:17 a.m. in the morning for me as well. But I'm nocturnal, so it's normal for me.
Alright, pull up. Skirt, skirt.
Scared.
Alright, stop. Push forward. And stop. Might be getting a new locomotive at work. Or new train, I should say, at work.
Oh?
Yeah, it's one of those little Chance Huntingtons, the little 424.
That sounds fun.
We had a, yeah, it's a 2-foot gauge railroad, about a mile.
So, 117 in mass. It's 118 here.
1018 for me, out on the west coast. In California. So, Nix, you mentioned the Ferries and Cliff House Railroad earlier, yeah?
Yeah.
So, fun fact. Back in the day, King David Kalakaua visited that railroad, which is what inspired him to build the one on Oahu.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. Is that
Yeah.
why they ended up with one of the Ferry and Cliff House engines?
Maybe.
Because two of the class 3s went over to Hawaii. One went to one island, one went to another. I think it was number 5 and 3.
3 went to work on Oahu as well for the Dillingham Dredging Company. And 5 went to work for the Oahu Railway. They converted that to the steam dummy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. For the longest time, we didn't know if
wait.
that...
Sorry, the steam dummy one, was that the one with the wooden cab built over it?
It is. That's number 5 converted.
Yeah, I would like to see that.
What are you cackling about, bud?
Something cursed.
I cracked my neck. I feel better now.
There you go.
And that's something to laugh about?
I know California is the only state name that has a word in Hawaiian for it too. Kaleponi. Alright, you good to reverse?
Let's see. Howie asked, can we change the color of the hats, like brown and hat color that's in the game? Personally, to me, I don't see a point in customizing the player model, but again, that's just me.
Yeah.
I don't have Hawaiian words for the color red. But the 13 letters, I have to figure it out. I stopped. You have to push forward a bit. Sorry.
Alright, I am off to the coal line.
And stop.
If you asked if what funnel I like most, yes.
My favorite type of stack isn't in here, unfortunately.
We'll see more of them though, moving forward.
Mm-hmm. I like a simple capped shotgun stack.
Yeah. Quentin, the color red is ula in Hawaiian.
Ooh la la.
Snowy says, please let us character customize. The player dude is a creep.
Yeah.
You don't like being an 80-year-old man who stares off into the void?
The current player model reminds me of like someone that would live in a lighthouse.
Honestly though, now that you've mentioned it, yeah.
I remember when the ship crashed 30 years ago.
And I've never been the same again.
Railroads Online is just his lucid dream.
His
Did
dying
you
wish.
really have to use the word lucid?
Yeah.
Somebody's got some squiggly tracks down here. What the heck? Who's got this scrunkled rail line right here?
Where
Oh,
at?
at the end of the logging
Oh,
camp.
I have no idea.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Whoever built this map, they didn't try.
I definitely want to rebuild this map with the new splines. It's gonna take me time to do it.
Yeah.
Nah, I think if you can get your switches in place, and then you just go ahead and you just start laying track, you'll be done in no time.
Well, the thing about this map is it's the map that's used for the screenshots in the game. Like the
Well,
official
yeah.
screenshots. So I'd rather not lose, the tracks that were used for it.
Yeah. Alright, you're good to reverse?
Yeah, I mean, one thing I will say about the character model, while it is a terrible model,
And stop.
it's not on the priority list of things to be replaced and or fixed right now.
Well, scale model. See, the thing is, we could make a backup, but it's going to be using the old track system.
I've got backups.
Nick's is saying he wants to remake it using the new spline system once it's out.
I mean, with that said, I do run in the background the Railroads Online World Backup Tool, which was made by my friend Sheridan. So it actually has archives of each save of the world.
Howie says, please play Trains a New Arrow on camera.
That's a question that's been stated more than once today.
For what it's worth, Trains a New Arrow is not even the latest one. I mean, granted, TRS 2022 is hot garbage, but then again, that's just a cash grab from Nev, so I could speak for hours about that game and that company. I've been with it since 2005.
Astral coming in, saying evening. Good evening to you.
Hello there.
Kenobi.
So, it's not so much that anything's bad about Trains in New Era. It's just out of date. Because Trains in New Era released in 2014, and then Trains 2019 released in fall. I think it was fall. Might have been January of 2018, and 2019 kind of just pushed along the series. 2019 is also a lot more stable than Tane is.
I might just need you all to gift me these games, because right now I don't have the money to spend on buying new games right now.
For what it's worth, Trains is a massive headache when it comes to fixing content and whatnot.
Yeah. I have other games, though, that I want to play. I just, like... I don't know if I want to do it on this channel, so to speak. Because a lot of this is Railroads Online, but I don't know.
Oh, are we full?
And stop.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, you have to push back forward again. And stop. Or a little more, I lied. There you go, now you're good.
There's, Millsy, or is it, that's, Captain Slow. If you want to join us, feel free to do so. We're hanging out. I do want to, take another playthrough at Astroneer again because of the most recent update. Because they just added, their own space train into the game.
Stonks. I feel you. I feel you, George.
Oh good, Kenosha started playing. Someone's gonna derail. It's not gonna be.
You know, when we get into later Steam, I know exactly what I'm naming a K36.
Kenosha?
Yeah.
Astroneer is really good. I personally enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I've been following it since it was in its very early stages and played it since then.
So, Scale Modeler, to answer your question, there you have Galaxy Railway Season 1 and 2 and Galaxy Express.
The, one of the characters in Galaxy Express 999, Maytel, is a direct reference for Rebecca Sugar's Blue Diamond in Steam Universe. She was inspired by the writer or creator of it, Leiji Matsumoto.
Converted narrow gauge engine.
Alright, you're all clear. We're loaded up. Let me check the
Technically,
brake.
wouldn't a K37 be named Converted Standard Gauge Engine?
Yeah, technically speaking.
And then NDM took K27s, K28s, one of the two, converted them to standard gauge, found that they sucked, and then converted them back. And then scrapped them.
Speaking of NDM, my friend is or was down in the Zacatecas a little while ago. Got a good picture of that the 484 Alco down there. Really funky engine.
Yeah. Quentin asked about Betsy cars. If you're referring to the 2 axles, yes, they are still being added into the game. They had to be remodeled, though. Oh, here we go again.
Find love in my city today. Oh boy. Oh, let's
Not do
report
that.
that again. Yep.
Stupid bots.
I don't know why. Like, how does YouTube not handle that?
How dare you ask more from a multi-billion-dollar corporation? Come on.
Well, simple. So YouTube's owned by Google. Google's the one that sponsors the bots.
Okay, good.
So Google don't care.
Will there be a tender for Betsy? Oddly enough, I think one was modeled. And this is kind of just like a back-end dev story, if you will, that I was made aware of. I believe there was one actually modeled, and it was modeled prior to the bobber caboose being added into the game. And from what I was told, the reason the bobber caboose initially had its problem with the 90-degree crossovers, much like we saw with the Heisler and Class 70, currently right now in the main branch, was because the bobber caboose originally had the hitbox for that tender that was made for Betsy. At least I believe that was what the story was. It's an old story, but officially I don't think one will be added, because I mean, there was no tender made by a locomotive company or manufacturer that actually supports Betsy.
You know, you could just buy a second Betsy, turn it around, and then just haul it behind the first Betsy.
You've done it. You've reinvented the Fairly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just haul it as an extra tender.
There will be no Betsy tender. Sorry, guys. I think initially there was one. The one that was modeled, I think, was modeled as a joke. And from what I remember, the point of it was, like, adding a tender for Betsy, but giving it, like, really obnoxiously low fuel capacity, just because the community had asked for a tender for so long. It was supposed to be a bit of a troll piece.
Well, for what it's worth, if you gave Betsy a tender, it would kind of defeat the purpose of needing to buy, like, larger locomotives. I mean,
Yeah.
sort of. You'd still need the larger engines for the heavier trains.
Well,
It wouldn't be...
Well, alright, let me go first on this one. The tenders that you guys are aware of that are made for the actual IRL Betsy's, those were made by the railroad companies that owned the porters, but were made years after the porter was bought, and it was not made by the official manufacturer of said locomotive, which is why we wouldn't add one into the game.
Well, that and Scale Modeler makes a really good point. It would just defeat the purpose of the 04 too.
Yeah.
Plus, to be fair, you don't really need an extra tender when you need to plop down firewood depots anywhere and delete them when they're empty.
I mean, the point being, though, is that a tender for Betsy is never going to come to the game. That's something that's pretty much denied.
Well, Betsy's a starter locomotive. You're not supposed to keep it around forever.
Yeah. Plus, if it was still as broken as what it originally was, you wouldn't buy another engine ever.
Yeah, we a couple buddies had a server. They decided to make a 10% grade, and Betsy on her own just was able to push 15 hoppers and 4 or 5 flatbeds. up that 10% grade. Wesley says if Betsy gets a tender, it would have a capacity of 1 log. Well, you know what? No, okay. Betsy will get a tender, but it won't haul logs. It'll haul water. But you can't fill it up.
That would be ridiculous.
It's like a cut in half tank car. But yeah, no, the tender for Betsy is completely pointless.
It's just a barrel on a flat.
I mean, essentially, that's the tender for the cab forward 440.
That is a good point. Alright, stop my train. Alright, it's already making things. Alright, over 300 coal already. Cool. I mean, there will be other engines in the game, especially ones that are going to be way more, you know, shunter friendly, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get
Well,
slowing her. There we go.
Wesley, to answer your question, if you open the boiler, technically you wouldn't actually open the boiler. You'd be opening the firebox, and the only thing that would happen is it would cause more air to go into the fire. You wouldn't lose steam because of it. The fire just heats up the boiler tubes, which the water is surrounding. The water then turns to steam, and then works the rest of the engine. There's that stupid bot again.
Yeah.
Lobo, these trains are 3 foot. Or 32 inches.
36.
Are they 36? Yeah, that's right.
Learn the new math.
Because 3 foot 6 is 42.
Right,
What can I say? I had an F in math in high school.
Alright, I have 440 coal up here. And I still have a ton of rails.
Didn't you say something about needing a log run?
Yeah, probably.
Hello.
It's Captain Slow. Alright, peeps, let's take it easy now for questions about the game. I think we've answered enough for tonight.
You guys hear me?
Oh,
I
now
hear
we
you
do.
now.
Excellent.
Welcome on back.
Hope everyone's doing well.
I mean, it's hot, but other than that, can't complain. Well, rather, actually, I could complain, but don't have the energy to.
I can complain. I'm sick with the COVID.
The COVID.
It is not fun at all. I hate it.
You know, on the subject of experimental locomotives from earlier,
Hmm?
CNO I feel had the weirdest. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hey, Ant.
Yeah. Oh,
Are
we're
you
going to
on
the
the
coal
train?
mine.
Yeah, that's what I just thought.
All right. Head forward.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
you
so
guys want to go up to the
experimental
coal mine.
locomotives. Do you know that CNO was looking at getting a double bell pair 486?
Ooh.
How do you do a double bell pair?
It's a good
Yes.
question. The answer is I don't have the answer. So
That's a good answer.
that's why I said it.
He's so smart.
Yeah, schmarticle particles.
He did the learning.
So scale modeler, the point of the double bell pair, I'm not exactly sure. I know that the 484s performed extremely well, so CNO figured if they made the locomotive have a bigger firebox, it could do even better.
That's what they figured.
Yeah. Man, we way overshot.
Yeah, we're like, oof.
Still coming back down from the coal mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I see
How
the switch.
far up did you go?
Probably about a mile.
Ah, jeez.
I'll throw the switch once you come back.
Yeah. See, I am not a fan of a bell pair. Testicle thief. A bell pair is a type of boiler that, well, Pensy or Great Northern or most British locomotives had. It was more efficient, but God, it was ugly. Then you had the anthracite boilers, you had the Wootens. Wootens were just massive fireboxes.
I'll throw your switch when you pass through. Alright, you're all clear.
Alright, then grab me, please.
Howie, what is a KA class? I'm assuming that's like, what, a New Zealand locomotive or like a...
I have no idea.
Bareback, can we use the restroom?
But we're also not taking any suggestions for the tech tree, so please don't ask us to add such and such engine to the game.
No, not andesite, anthracite. It's a type of coal. The firebox was built specifically to burn anthracite. If this chat was a voice chat, that would be torture. You wouldn't know who would be talking.
Yeah.
All good. Howie, again, I ask, what is a KA class loco? Or KA class loco? I don't know what type of engine that is.
I feel like they're asking about COS. But I could be wrong.
I don't know, because the way he's said it like 5 times now, it's the same way. He's put A space KA space class.
Train Jedi, we already answered that question right now. It's only American narrow gauge. Ride the derp. That's what we're doing. We are kick shunting.
Depending where you are, you might see us below.
I'm all the way up at the mine.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Howie, I've been reading the chat.
I don't think
We've all-
Howie's in real time right now.
That would make sense.
The lights in the caboose, there is an actual system for it. I know white is supposed to be unscheduled, I believe.
Yeah.
Or at least that was the last I was told. I think red was actually good.
No. Off means unscheduled. White means an extra, and green means following section.
Yeah, okay. Never mind then. I don't know a thing. Maybe we need this series where people teach me things about trains. I mean, I've said it multiple times, like, to compare my level of knowledge of trains is to, like, ask these same kind of questions to Con Gaming, who also doesn't know a single thing about trains, and really just grew up watching them. Oh, whoop, okay, nope. Stop. Did not check all my switches, and I was barreling towards my rail cars. Whoops.
I may have... I'm pretty sure green and white are correct. They might be flipped the other way around.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. I know I was told once by one of my older community members.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure green means it's a following section to the first train.
I always understood it though as white being unscheduled. Or non-intended, rather.
Yeah, no, white would be an extra. Which, I guess technically extra would be the same thing as the following section, wouldn't it?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Again, I don't know these things.
Okay, so I had green and white backwards.
I'm back. Oh, hold on, man.
Didn't know there were boat nerds here. Yeah, wrong steam vehicle. We're talking about boats. As I crawl over here to the turntable.
I'll give you a hand here, Nix, if you want.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were up here.
It took me all that time to make it here. I got stuck that many times.
Oh, jeez. Did you, like, ride around on... Or did you, like, run on the track? Is that where you're getting stuck?
Yes.
Okay, I believe I'm on. Yeah, I'm on. Give me a spin.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Apparently there are a few guys who stream World of Warships on YouTube who also play Railroads Online. That's good to know. Hey, now, none of that. Yeah,
I'm
no,
the one on night shift here.
technically the Class 70 does not line up on the turntable, but this somehow still works. Alright, getting close. I think you're right on it. Maybe a slight adjustment. Alright, just don't highlight the turntable now, because I can't operate when you do.
Ah, that's right. We discovered that bug in a previous stream. The pony truck is not liking
It'll
re-railing.
fix itself. Did that
There we
last
go.
time. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta go back on the primary track and collect the other cars. Back up to the caboose, and we'll be on our way home. Cannot wait until we get bigger turntables.
I see Dan Ward doing World of Warships. I do that too. I haven't been too active on it, but it's fun. I'm a filthy carrier player though.
Cherry, there's not a new map planned till after the exit of early access. So it'll be a while.
Scale modeler in terms of sandbox open world that isn't trains or railworks. I wouldn't really call it open world, considering the map's not like massive. But yeah, you can walk around in it. You got Train Sim World where you can do the same thing.
It's definitely classified as a sandbox.
Yeah. Let's see, what else is there?
To answer your question, Mouse, no, this layout is not downloadable as far as I know. This map literally came from Kiyomi himself.
Hmm.
Well, it was given to me from Kiyomi.
Well,
I
that's
see.
interesting.
Derailed.
Yeah. I was not paying attention to this.
Oh yeah, French was not thrown for us.
Okay, well, 4 cars out of
Alright, the first and last breaker set.
however many. Well, we can
And
just
we can
carry
go
these
to
on
the,
it.
caboose.
Okay. That breaks off.
And I'll just coast this down there. Check the link and pins.
Yep, got those.
Wesley, I'm sure there will be, unfortunately. At least it's not like the YouTube spam, or not YouTube, sorry, Twitch's general spam, which is, buy followers. I don't even ban those accounts anymore on Twitch, I just laugh at them. Are we...
Okay, we're all connected.
Okay. Cherry, go watch the roadmap video, please. I feel like a lot of questions that you have could probably be answered by that video.
Oh yeah.
But to answer it, yes, there will be a day and night cycle. It's currently being worked on.
I just noticed another issue with 280. Oh, I'm gonna have to chalk that up and send that off to Dan.
I'm sure Dan has his own list of issues with the 280.
Well, this is more of something that's directly on his end that was overlooked.
Oh no, Beyblade. How long do you think Railroads Online will last? Quite a long while. As long as development goes the way we have it planned right now, it will last quite a long while. I mean, aside from the roadmap that we have publicly posted, there's a lot more that I think we're planning for the game.
Well, there's a lot more neat stuff going on that no one knows about.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with that said, too, like, and I've said this in the past that the roadmap video, while it is a public roadmap, there are other things too that we didn't include on that roadmap to be left as surprises. So once we start cranking out these updates, because I know there was plenty of comments saying that the roadmap, like the list of stuff in the roadmap that we posted, really should just be like one update, which is not accurate. But when we start getting closer to these updates, for example, like the Iron Hammer update or the Wild update, we'll actually expand on what is coming on into that update, and you guys will be blown away by what is actually going to happen. Train Jedi, I think you did actually spell it right. Q-May. Yeah, that's pretty much how you would pronounce it.
Your switch is clear.
Yeah, well, I mean, Sharky, with the Spline update, it really was a major rehaul of the game, which is why it's taken as long as it has. Granted, I know nobody wanted to be in an update like this for as long as it's happened, but, you know, it is what it is. It's progressing now a lot more than what it was in the past, and we're getting close to the end. But I mean, there are some of the updates on the roadmap are bigger updates, so they will take a while, but the amount of content in them is well worth the wait.
Feels like one of these cars has a brake on it.
Yeah, one of them does. 2 of them do. Alright, your switch is now thrown.
I'm probably gonna butcher this. Is it allowance? Machinist? No, I don't think we'll have it set where the character model will have to defend themselves against wildlife. We will try and stay stay as far as possible away from any sort of violent nature, if you will.
You have to stay away from the evil snail.
If you touch him, he instantly kills you.
That reminds
But
me of
he's always moving slowly, though.
RT animated.
Up.
There you go. Has anybody in chat heard of a game called $1 Million Butt? I'll be amazed if I get one person that actually knows the game I'm talking about.
Bye, Cherry. Alright, you're good to back up one more car?
Okay. Jersh does. Okay, so Jersh understands. $1 Million Butt. It's kind of like a hypothetical game, but there was one that was
Forward, I mean.
proposed that you get $1 million, but for the rest of your life, there is a snail actively trying to kill you. And the snail goes at the speed of, you know, a snail, but it's always actively coming after you. Would you take the $1 million?
Put salt on it. I'll set the bots back.
Yeah, the other caveat to that scenario is the snail cannot die. So it is just there. It is a snail that actively tries to kill you.
Huh. Sounds like a trolley problem.
Yeah, you'd probably die. Yeah, I mean, a snail will go the speed of a snail, but as long as you're aware and move
You
around.
know, if you touch a snail in game, it just teleports you back to spawn.
You know what would be even worse? If you do what GTA 5 does with the Macbeth drink and teleports you somewhere random on the map. How big is the snail? The snail's the normal size of a snail. It's a fun hypothetical game is what $1 Million Butt is, but you have to play with the right people.
So it's a small boulder the size of a large boulder.
Correct.
And stop.
Kind of love hypothetical questions.
You should be able to get all 3 cars.
No, the back platform wouldn't fit on here.
Ken joining the stream. Hello. Welcome on in.
Go forward. And there you go.
Yeah, Sharky's got it. Snail moves about 2 miles per hour, so you just move to opposite sides of the world every decade or so. You know, unless the snail is smart enough to get on a plane. Then you're screwed.
How exactly
find
is the
an
snail
airport
trying to
first,
kill you?
Sorry, say that again?
So how exactly is the snail trying to kill you, though?
All it has to do is just touch you.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty.
I'll have to get the game $1 million, but it's a fun hypothetical. You got to play it though with the right people. Usually works well with people that are a little crazy, if you will.
Hey, what's Joel up to?
Yeah, speaking of crazy.
Yeah.
Did we go through that tight curve? I literally was not paying attention.
We're with the
Or
right
no.
curve.
No, it's coming out. Never mind. Well, it's okay. Well, my apologies, Lon says. I butcher people's names all the time, so please don't take any offense to that. Snail is immortal and hyper intelligent, yeah. But is also actively just trying to kill you. Here we go. Full send around this curve.
Oh. Oh my, that's spicy.
You know what's sad,
Okay.
Milsey? Is
Yeah.
earlier today I took 34 loaded coal hoppers down that curve with no brakes on. And it made it.
Oh wow.
Tell me how.
No, that's not how the song goes.
Stop the train.
It's
Huh?
tell me why.
I appreciate
Come forward
you.
again.
Hmm.
What I bought on eBay.
Yeah.
Greatest parody on earth. Don't at me. Yeah, the snail gets $1 million if it kills you.
You're all coupled up now.
Yeah, that was probably my last run. It's like what, almost 2 o'clock. Yeah, it's 2:07 a.m. I need some sleep. I gotta work on the redacted tomorrow.
Yay.
The redacted.
I was supposed to do that today, but then I got distracted.
You know it do be like that.
Well, if it's 2:08 a.m. where you are now, you are exactly on the opposite side of the world to me.
2:08 p.m. for you, isn't it?
It is.
Distracted from the
Distracted from the
reacted.
redacted.
Yep,
on.
can't be letting people know what we're working on.
Is it what Joel sent me pictures of earlier?
Is it? I don't know.
I
What
know
is it?
what it is.
What is it that he sent you pictures of earlier?
Something that needed quality assurance.
Oh no, that is in fact not what I was referencing.
Ah, you're referencing the big boy, weren't you?
Crap. I'm
Uh,
not paying attention.
yeah.
Stopping. We gotta go
Okay.
check the switch. That I absolutely would have just ran through if I wasn't paying attention. No drinking
switch
today,
is
chat.
I don't know, sorry.
Did you get the switch?
Yeah, no.
Slow.
Yeah, it's already
Yeah, I got
set straight.
DM me a picture of what you're talking about for the redacted.
Jal's locomotive.
Oh, the one that's kicking your butt?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking it was something else then.
I think I know which one that is.
Yeah, it should have been something else.
Because after I finish the redacted, then I get to texture the newly redacted.
How to flip to
Uh,
the STP.
The yummy
right now.
redacted.
Yeah, at least the new redacted doesn't have stripes on it, so it should be easier to do.
Oh, who's
Should
this?
be
Oh, this is
yeah.
Chance.
Yeah.
Wait, where's your train?
What train?
That's comforting. Weren't you guys handling cordwood?
Yeah, it's full
Yeah,
now.
yeah, we took 2 full cuts down to the sawmill or lumber
Okay.
got smelter. I gotta be honest. I get that this is the OG map, but oh my god, I hate it. It's such
Oh, I was
a
not
long
happy
one.
with this map when I first saw it. I was confused.
It's not so much confusing. It's more. It's so inefficient. Is I guess the best way I could put it.
I would argue also that like all the intended cut paths that you find in the map are also not efficient to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Ant, where are you?
I'm in the smelter still.
Are you shunting?
Well, we got an empty cordwood train.
Are you gonna take this back up?
Maybe.
He's thinking. He's contemplating it. Because then we need somebody to take lumber and beams up to the iron mine.
It's a little late for me, perhaps. I need to get as much sleep as I can, recovering still.
You know, I don't know why I never noticed before, but the rail joint textures don't match the rest of the track.
You're just now noticing that?
Yeah.
It's been in the game like that for so long.
Yeah, I never paid attention to the track. I was more, you know, nitty picky with the locomotives.
Yeah. To answer Train Jedi, I'll probably go for like maybe another 3 hours. I might stream tomorrow night, depending. I will see. Yeah, we do some long streams out here. Jonathan joining in the stream. Welcome on in. Alright, Chain Jedi. Enjoy. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Although I think the next thing I'm going to do is take the 34 hopper car train back up to the coal mine.
I think I'm gonna hop off for me, try to get some rest.
Yep, same here.
No worries.
Alright then. Take care, everybody. See you all later.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Hope you're feeling better soon.
Yep,
Thank you.
good night.
Alright, Quentin. There's chances character model still stands there. What is he gonna do? Okay. Nah. Oh, he did that perfectly. GG's. Run up ahead and direct us right to the sawmill.
Okay.
McCann, to answer your question, there's no current stats posted for the Glenbrook right now. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, Wesley, the trees do despawn, so it would have to disappear at some point. Chad is telling me to flash the switchman. I don't think that's appropriate. I will just whoosh steam. Weesh.
So we're lined as far as the sawmill yard. Is there?
Yeah, we're just
anywhere
gonna
else
park
you
it
wanna
in the
go
yard.
beyond that? Okay.
Put me on one of the, like, middle tracks, though, I think.
Okay.
Building Betsy with Lego. That sounds cool. Good old L scale.
We will- That one is also a dead end.
I am approaching at a slower speed, just so you are aware.
Yep. So I don't know if this will be long enough, but you're lined into an empty one anyway.
Okay.
There's a mogul parked where I probably want you to actually
Yeah,
be. but
right.
Whatever.
Scaled miler says we lost like 10 people. That's fine. It's not about the number of people here. It's just about the people that are here that are hanging out. We appreciate you.
Yeah, someone's got to keep Nick's company.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're going to be doing a ridiculously long train, so I hope to come back. And hopefully with the help of Slow here, we can load it a lot faster than what I did on my own.
We shall see.
Well, that sounds like fun, Jonathan. Thief says they would die for me. That doesn't sound good for your health.
Doctors do not recommend.
Yeah, neither do I. I'm not that important. Alright, am I in?
The caboose is clear, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm setting brake first, car and last.
Yeah, it's on in the caboose.
Okay, cool. And just for safety measures, I'm gonna set that switch that way. Okay, cool.
Good on you for protecting your train.
Listen, I don't want dumb me later running into another train. Especially when I'm running
We
around
totally
with a
haven't
train
done
as
that
big as
before.
34 cars.
Yeah, we totally haven't done that before in the stream.
Nah. Oh good, it's already turned around. I want to go this way. Alright, switches are set. Let's get a fire going. Yeah, long trains are difficult to handle. I remember quite a while ago during the sort of winter season of the game, I was operating a 24 long train with cordwood cars, and that worked for a while, and then one night it just it was constantly couple snapping on me, which was not fun to deal with. Alright, Slow, where are you at?
I was still at that at the 70 we just parked.
Okay. Well, I need you to run the length of this train and check every brake.
Which train? Where did you go?
The huge yard next to the freight depot. West of the freight depot.
Uh-huh.
If the 34 hopper train.
Yeah, I didn't realize that's where that was parked. Okay, here we are.
Check my brakes. How much am I paying my brakeman? The incredible value of their life. I'm promising not to run them over. I think that's
What, you're
sufficient,
not
right?
paying me in our official currency of dollary dues here in Australia?
Somebody still owes me 15 AUD for
15.
saying that I wouldn't make it up to the coal mine with the 34 car train.
Oh, did someone bet you 15 Aussie dollars?
Yeah.
Wow. Be $10 richer.
Yeah. Does the sand do anything? Not entirely much, but it will help on this trip. Oh yeah, and you're also getting definitely lots and lots of bonds for the dirt railroad.
James Bonds.
I think we're also going to need to try and stop at a water tower if physically possible. Alright, boiler pressure's up, but I'm waiting for my fire to go all the way up before leaving.
I thought you were waiting on me, thank God.
No. I already know that 99% of those brakes are all off anyway.
Well, thanks for telling me.
Hey, it's good
Character-
safety measure to check all the brakes.
It's character building.
Yeah. What grade is the trip? I have absolutely no idea. We just go. Oh, that's just... Who did that? Who did that?
That wasn't me, but that's funny.
Come on. There we go. Come on. Ugh. I really wish this was the dev branch C70. I've actually been meaning to upload the map to Minutes Work just to see what the grades are. But at the same time, I kind of find it fun not knowing, because then I just go, alright, well, let's try this and see if it works type deal. I mean, that's pretty much how it started with 34 hoppers.
Can you see the back of the train?
Can I see it? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I sure as hell can't see the front.
Oh yeah, I know. You will only see the entire train at like one point during this run. And it's around that one bend.
Yep.
I would cry having to take this up to the iron mine because there is no space in the iron mine for 34 hoppers and shutting them around.
Correct.
I would do it for the sake of a challenge because it would actually be a shunting puzzle for the most part. But you would have to physically put the engine, you would have to push the entire train up the track to begin with. William, we are no longer taking any suggestions for engines to be in the game.
There will be plenty.
Yeah, the emphasis on plenty. There will be a lot. Oh, you know what? I have to try and stop for a water tower.
Oh, you do? Where is the nearest one?
It's right up here. It's just not... There it is. As I crawl my way up there to make sure I don't miss it.
Oh, apparently. I don't know if Wesley's asking who I am or who the character model is.
I have no idea.
I'm definitely not Tom Hanks.
The tech tree that was shown off by Heiss in the one video is no longer accurate, to say the least. So it is being revised and reworked and whatnot. I get that spot on. Yeah, pretty close.
You were pretty close. Considering the weight of your train, that wasn't a bad stop.
Is it able to reach? think it does.
Yeah.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're right, Olo.
I saw something moved on my
Ah.
left. I was like, who joined? It's Pharma.
It's Farmer. How you doing, man?
Good yourself?
I'm excellent. Oh, a number of Australians outnumber other nationalities in this call. I like it.
Yeah, we're going to start pressuring you next to start running your trains on the left.
Yeah.
There's no left or right track. It's narrow gauge.
Actually, I just had a thought. I don't know if trains in Melbourne, at least, run on the right or left where it's double tracked.
It's
I've
left.
completely forgotten. I think they actually run on the right.
It's totally left.
I know American trains for passenger services like set to run right-handed. Like I said, guys, the tech tree is being worked on. When that is finished, you guys will be presented with it. How thirsty was this tender?
It looked about half full when we pulled up.
Ah, so it's good for another 50 hours.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Pharma, if you're looking to join us, we're on the beta branch.
Oh, man, I wanted to re-download a client. I'll just hang out in voice.
Okay.
I've started playing with the new splines and I really, really like them.
Yeah, so does Pharma.
Oh yeah, Farmer's been doing some amazing things with the new splines.
Okay, I feel like it should be rid of. I like the new construction tools. I don't actually like the new splines. I prefer the physics-based splines.
Yeah, because the
Yeah,
new
you
ones
know what, that
ruin the
makes sense.
roller coasters.
I rebuilt the roller coaster, actually. It's just, yeah, kind of boring because the trains don't accelerate past what the designated top speed is.
Can you still go to space? Not currently, no.
Technically, yes.
If there's a
If
way,
anyone would
Pharma
know
will
that.
find it.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we're on the move again. This is such a glorious train, I love it.
My baby's always going to be the climax. Gotta go fast.
There's a question for Pharma. What is the fastest engine in the Spline beta? Oh, on
It's
the
been-
Well,
depth,
it's the high slow we found that out, right?
Yeah.
Like, somehow, even though all the trains had their speed set again, the high slow is still the fastest. And unfortunately, I still can't decouple trains at speed, so I can't test how fast all the other trains are in relation to each other, just which train is
Yeah.
obviously faster. Hopefully we get a new build that will resolve that.
We're supposed to get a new build tomorrow. Or rather, within the next 24 hours. Thief says they gave up Lego Betsy. Oh no. Not Lego Betsy.
Rest in peace, Lego Betsy. Hey Millsy, you look like you're standing around. Want to see something wacky?
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
I've discovered how to incorporate the Dutch angle into Railroads Online.
The Dutch angle. Oh wow.
Hold on, I gotta look at this.
Well, if that ain't just the wackiest derailment I've ever seen.
Pharma? What am I looking at?
I got in the train. It was stable. The camera was stable in that orientation until the porter got flung off the train when it went around the corner.
Oh, good.
It's just the Dutch angle for some reason.
William, the version 6 tech tree for the engines is being reworked. So there's stuff being added, there's stuff being taken out. It's just a matter of us getting a feel of what we feel is the most balanced and most variety-based tree for the content of the game. Beyblade, I don't have an exact date for that yet, sorry. I might soon, but I don't know for sure.
I'm placing my bet August.
Probably. No.
We're doing good, William.
Maybe.
Sorry, we're doing well.
I mean, I'm doing alright. I'm just hot and sweaty. As per usual.
That's because you're in the wrong hemisphere. Tell me about it, Millsy.
Yeah, it's all a bit miserable here in Perth at the moment. Although that is a matter of perspective. Some people like the colder, wet weather.
I like
I would
cold,
prefer it
and
right
I'm
now.
impartial to wet.
That's because you're Victorian.
Actually, I'm in Portland. So I'm like half an hour away from South Australia.
Ah, okay.
Which coincidentally is then how much I have to set my clock back, so really I'm 0 minutes away.
Oh, yeah. It sure is.
Yep,
HO scan
That's the
level.
time zone. I'm in Australia. We got it all. We have the half-hour time zone. We have the three-quarter-hour time zone
Yeah.
for that, like, one town of 117 people between South Australia and West Australia.
That
Yes.
have a 45-minute time zone.
Yeah,
Why?
they'll just split the difference between West Australia and South Australia in this one town. And because South Australia is a half-hour time zone and West Australia is a normal time zone, they became a three-quarter time zone.
Why?
Trade,
There's
probably.
reasons.
Yeah, William, there will be a announcement on the new tech trees once they're available. I don't know how well a video of that nature will come out because I am not a trained historian. So I'll probably have to call in some other peeps to help me out with that one.
You put the double Farley in S tier.
The ranking the tech tree video.
You put the DNRGW L101 in S tier.
Oh yes, of course. Farmers, baby.
You put the K37 in F tier to summon Heist.
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm sure that will help.
He will actually arrive in 491, trying to run you down.
If you like the locomotive tech tree, the passenger / caboose tree, as well as the rolling stock tree, will also be announced when they're finished. Alright, all the beans.
Cost effectiveness, Wesley.
Eight bets he's glued together. That is a centipede. Or a Betsy-pede, if you will.
Ah.
Ooh, there's a caboose.
Alright, now we're slowing down.
So that means you give it more beans.
I've given it all the beans. This drive gets a little slow.
It's a run.
Nope. It's a drive. It's a pile drive.
Ugh. No, I'm gonna head back into the caboose. Being on a handcar. I like it.
Yeah, there's a caboose back there. I just physically can't see it right now. I'll see it in a little
And what's
bit.
that, 37 hoppers?
34. I actually have a higher risk of derailing going slow on this line than I do going fast.
Sounds like you should go fast then.
Well, kind of hard to do going up this unknown grade with 34 cars. This is a whole lot of chugga.
Whole lot of sugar.
Not so much chew.
If firing was accurate, you wouldn't have time to stand there and do nothing. You'd just be hucking wood the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the railway I work at, we run a tiny tank engine that is running tonnage with 4 passenger wagons, and you are literally just shoveling coal in the whole time.
Chugga chugga pin brake sound. That's fine. Even if the pin breaks, I know all the cars will make it down safely. That's the sad part.
But there's also a conductor or brakeman.
That's fine.
Hey Nix.
Oh jeez.
Hey Nix.
I'm streaming, so what?
Hey Nix. Hey Nix. I didn't hear anything, but I happened to hear testing the dev wrench. Why the big boy's not working properly?
Ah, jeez. Get out of here.
No, that is the big boy working properly. It's meant to do that. It's intentional.
Oh, it wasn't intentional, right? Oh, you were streaming. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
Spoiler,
didn't know
big
you
boy
were
added to the
streaming.
game.
Oh, you're streaming! Oh
Oh
no!
no! I just broke NDA.
All the spoilers.
everyone. Spoiler. Anyway.
Jeez.
How you doing, Joel?
I'm good, and you guys?
Well, we're
Excellent.
crawling at the speed of smell going up an unknown
Yeah,
percentage
I
grade
can
with
see
34
what's been-
hoppers.
Yeah.
Class 70 is not a big boy. Class 70 is small. It's a peewee locomotive.
It is... boy.
When Knuckles couples? I think that's a good question for Nix, I think.
Years.
Yeah, years.
Literally, just like, what, one hour away? 2 hours away?
Not that much, I think. I was saying that, and if we're talking about errors, I think Knuckle Couplers was introduced in the end of. I'm talking about realism, not talking about the game. So don't get you guys expecting anything. So it's, I think, on the end of the errors, first errors of locomotives, we're already getting like testing of Knuckle Couplers.
Yeah.
I
but
mean,
they
in
were the
Brazil,
Jannies.
they still use Lincoln Pin in 80s, 1980s, but sure.
Yeah, that's Brazil.
What? Brazil is weird. Is that where I live?
Oh, I think I'm out of sand.
A sand doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, Brazil produced my favorite racing driver of all time, so it's not that bad.
Ayrton Senna?
Yes.
Brazil produced a "You're going to Brazil" meme.
Oh yeah. Please come to Brazil. That meme as well.
It's the famous meme after you enter Brazil. You enter Brazil. Living is another story.
So if you're using a Class 70 on a 4%, you should be using a high slow instead. Because the high slow will pull more up at 4% than the C70 will.
Yeah.
I have a map.
4%
I
the
thought I had
threshold?
full cars.
Roughly, it's like 3 point something. Late 3 point something.
Okay.
This is probably where it's going to get spicy, because these cars tend to go on 2 wheels. Let's see if it does it again. And it's doing it a little bit.
There is 2 ways of watching the stream: getting curious what's going to get in the game, and getting paid by watching the trench working.
I
have
just see
multiple
those like
feelings.
spline lengths changing so much. They're not consistent at
Oh.
all. Look at how close together those tires are squished. Like
Oh
towards the
yeah,
stone.
in the bridge, yeah.
Jesus. Oh.
Clown is weeping looking at this turnaround.
Yeah, so is Sheridan.
Hey, I can finally see the locomotive.
Oh hey. You got a nice fresh cup of coffee down there.
Yes.
Actually, it's tequila, but sure.
I mean, the base of it's coffee. I don't care what you put in it. Such a good screenshot too.
So I remember when I was playing like a lot of the. It was before the update of the Mogu, when the Mogu was supposed to be the strongest engine in the game. On the time, I don't know if you remember that, Nix.
I actually didn't start playing the game till November, so when I started
Yeah,
playing,
it
the
wa-
Mogul was added already, and it was also post the free firewood update. I think it was.
So I was basically playing with the Mogu, and that engine was like can pull 50 cars without problem. One engine pulling 50 cars, and I still have screenshots of those saying, "Oh my god!" You can see my personal railroad. I think I have 3 Mogus by one person. Each person had at least 3 Mogus. How good they were. And we make most of the thing automatically. Like the only thing you have to do is basically stop the train and unload and load the train and put 100% on the throttle, and basically you're playing tennis with someone else with trains.
Well, I mean, currently on Dev Build Grade just doesn't matter. You just hook up half your consist so it's going the wrong way. And that's amusing. I have a video that Nix
I
isn't
wanna
letting
see
me
that.
put to unlisted because Nix. That's just the porter dragging everything else in the game up a vertical grid.
Oh my god, I saw that thing.
I need that video link.
Well, you need to give me your email or let me make that video unlisted.
All right, I'll DM you my email later.
So what did you talk about the Glenbrook, so I don't have to say any shit?
It is an engine that
No, I need to know if he confirmed anything or he didn't confirm anything.
I mean, the only thing I've really been saying is we don't have any exact stats on what the Glenbrook is polling wise or performance wise.
Oh,
you have a confirmation it's coming to the game.
Yeah, I mean,
It'll
it's
be
been
somewhere
showcased in
between-
the devlog, so they know it's coming.
Somewhere
Okay,
between
so
the
I'm
Eureka and the
just-
Mogul.
I'm just removing her now. Thanks. Just kidding.
Yeah, somewhere between the Eureka and the Cook, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the general feel of it. Stronger than the Eureka, but slower.
Mm-hmm. I would say so far the Eureka is gonna be the fastest engine we have. Probably. I have no idea.
Pharma has already proven otherwise, that the Heisler is
Portal?
still the fastest engine on the newest build.
Well, that's just because all the other trains are basically just moving the same speed because they haven't been given speeds yet.
Yeah.
If I had to make assumptions, he's just grabbed the speeds from all the locomotives of what they used to go, or were slated to go, and just put them into the new system. Which would explain why the high sort is, again, the fastest, instead of something else.
Nix, I want to say something.
Okay. That doesn't sound sus at all.
It is sus because I don't know if it's gonna break, but I think in probably the next week's probably we're gonna have more engines to announce. So be happy.
Yay.
Yay!
Slow, if you want to just get out and push from the back, feel free to do so.
Oh yeah, copy that. I should have bought a banking engine.
Someone's popular.
It's Joao.
Hmm.
We can hear when your Discord goes off. No, not you typing. We already knew that.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's too loud for you.
No, you're just too popular.
Oh, thank you.
The hardest part about this route is pulling these 34 hoppers up with this Class 70.
You're using literally one Class 70 to put 34 cars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, you can do it, but it's slow.
I know.
It is slow.
It's doing a good job, though.
Yeah, I'm joining in. You're playing better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm joining. I'm gonna get a Class 70 to help you.
Nah, we don't need that.
Ah, yeah, you're
we
gonna get
need-
shove it. I'm gonna shove it.
No, you shove that train, it's gonna derail. Don't touch me.
Mm-hmm.
What we do need, though, is somebody to run lumber and beams to the iron mine.
Do I have to look that I have a lumber boy?
Yes.
Yes.
Excuse me.
You're
My wood is
excused.
not that
Now leave.
big. Oh! Let me start downloading the. What's the name of the game again? Just kidding.
Railroads Online.
Ark Survival Evolved.
Oh, Ark.
Stop.
Okay, I'm downloading that.
I have Arc. Arc is over 120 gig download.
I don't have that game, and I'm not gonna touch it.
Yeah, do yourself a favor and don't touch that game.
I'm not gonna touch it. That's the stinky cheese of the gaming right now.
So I'm on the train builder, like the train manager spreadsheet someone's made, and with this load that we've got, this grade must be about 2%.
If this is only 2%, I would call bullshit on that.
You have spots that are higher, but because you have flat spots, the ruling grade would come out to around 2%.
It says max 2.23, recommended 1.8.
Yeah, I would like to upload this to Minutes Work to actually see what the grades are.
Miniswork wouldn't give you the accurate grades. Put it in Railroad Studio.
I mean, it'll give me close, though.
I mean, if you consider within 0.5% close.
I can't wait to have voice chats in this game so we can start running the locomotive playing the Union Pacific song. And you just do the Doppler effect of the Union Pacific song with a really
No, nobody wants that.
fast.
Nobody wants that.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
I don't want voice chat in this game. Games with voice chat always have horrible voice chats, period. There's just a universality.
Like Discord?
You always, the first thing you do, disable in-game voice chat and use a third-party voice client.
There we go.
Now you're getting speed.
Ramming speed.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, my game's still downloading for some reason.
Still don't see the caboose.
See, people love that music. They're singing on the chat.
Check fire. That's just so much work. Oh look, it's there. Fire.
If you put wood on the firebox, you're gonna have water.
What if I just feed the firebox a cake?
It could be a cake. But
You
it
get a
could
little
be-
bit of heat, and then you won't.
and a bit of love and a little kiss. The train runs.
There you go. There's a grade for you.
Is that one of your cursed worlds, Pharma?
That's on the roller coaster.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You gotta go down 159.
$159
Percent.
for curvature or grade.
Grade.
Nice. What is it doing? A half a loop?
No, that's just the first drop.
Okay.
Can't do loops in this game because the track's just aggressively oriented to be always facing up. I tried cheesing it before by having switches that were aligned sideways, but then because the switches don't retain their alignment properly, I couldn't make the loop. And now in beta, the switches just lay flat always.
Wait a second, I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, I'm back.
And still no caboose. Do it like cheese? Sure. I'm actually out of cheese. I need to go to the grocery store tomorrow to get more cheese.
You need to go to the
Among other
grocery store
things.
today and get cheese.
Oh, I guess technically it would be today for me, yeah.
You can go
Alright,
to the
George.
emergency 24-hour cheese grocer right now and get cheese. Hi, Caboose.
Hey, we're almost there. Oh good, they're back.
Unfortunately, my powers are limited. I cannot remove them.
Yeah, I need to set up some proper moderators for my stream. Alright, HO, enjoy.
Can I ban someone?
No.
I can though. I'm a moderator on the Discord anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, finally finished. Let's open the game.
I wonder if I can at least load half the train at a time.
I can show where you can load this stuff. It's on a coal mine.
Oh my god, again? Really?
Yeah, the bot's still. Where have you been accessing, Nix?
That's not a me thing. That's just literally a
Uh-huh.
bot on YouTube that happens to everybody.
But that bot came if you access some stuff.
No, it's not.
The best part that's written naked HG.
It's so stupid though.
That's so.
I've seen it pop up in other streams.
Yeah, maybe there's other streams going to the same websites you are.
Yeah.
My streams don't get this bot.
You don't stream on YouTube though.
Yeah, no, I don't get this bot.
Maybe you have the access how to get free subscribers. Just kidding.
F1 Railfan, I've checked Wawa for cheese. They actually don't sell.
Nix, give me the password for God's sake.
I gave you all the details for it.
Where?
You'll have to find it because clearly you weren't paying attention.
Dude, I just woke up, man.
This is punishment for your hubris.
Oh, so the password is cheese. Right, got it. I'm sorry. Oh, the bot's back again.
Oh my god. How the fuck do I ban this?
Give me mod and I'll do it, you idiot. There, look, I made it nice and easy for you.
Port. Promotes terrorism.
Yep, that's me. I promote terrorism.
Hey, you did a you did a wash car in your Raven.
Yeah, the train gets a wash past the waterfall, that's for sure.
If that bot starts sending messages again, I think it's because of Nix.
Could
It's
also
because he's
put
just
it on.
deleting their messages instead of banning them.
Oh, no, how do you? There is no ban button though, is there?
I mean, always there is one bad button. Except for
Pharma,
Raven
teach me the
Online,
ways.
Sure.
No, I refuse.
Ooh!
Then you're fired.
Ooh!
You have to pay me in order to fire me.
Fine, then you're kicked. Joel, stop being turned on by the conversation. That's not appropriate.
I just imagined he was that meme of that dude slowly getting more impressed and then falling
No,
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
have to do
that's-
something to be kicked.
That's my main, basically. I'm getting more and more like, oh shit! I didn't say the word. That's
Also,
just
I
how
was
I
present
do
at your
it.
interview. I have seniority over you.
That's garbage.
Oi!
I want that as my text message tone.
question is the switch in front of us flipped so I don't derail on it?
We'll find out by just giving it the beans and going full forward.
Alright, I actually do have to pull this entire thing in.
Nice wobble. I think next time you have a track built, you should get a different person contracted to do it. We built this track clearly doesn't know how to lay straight.
Well, wasn't involved in the world when this world was built.
Oh, so it's not your railroad, huh?
No, but I can tell you who it belongs to.
No, doesn't need to. Because I don't care. Nah, just kidding.
Alright, time for a slow coast. We're not gonna do any loading just yet. I wanna get in here, put the engine on the other side of the train, put the caboose somewhere just random, and then hopefully we can load the train half at a time.
Well, half at a time. You have all this truck.
Trust me, all this track is not gonna fit the entire train.
Yeah, well.
Not for loading it.
Yeah, for loading it.
There's not enough room.
What do you mean there's not enough room? You have an entire line down there you can just park the train out on.
No, we're not even halfway through the train. There's not enough room.
There is enough room, just keep going.
Also, I need to stop.
You don't know. Look, the truck keeps going.
It's not that long of a track. That is... No, that is not gonna work, Pharma.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It will work with your imagination.
Just stop being so paranoid about having a train in the foul. There aren't any other trains on the schedule.
Alright, let's go forward.
Yep, you're good.
Go down to the other end of the yard to check.
Yeah, you're all set.
For some reason, in client side, my game's running way better.
Because you're not the one calculating the physics of all this rolling stock.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, do I want to turn around first? Yeah, I think we're going to turn around first.
Okay, I'm on the server. So what do I need to do?
There is
Right aside the cordwood train, empty cordwood train with a consolidation.
No, so the first thing you're going to do is you're going to hold down the Alt key, and then you're going to hit function 4 on your keyboard.
Oh. Alright, my computer exploded. What now?
Yes. There's a steak flats train that's by the sawmill. That needs to be filled up with.
You're gonna
lumber and
make
beams.
me walk.
You have dev running speed. I don't want you to hear you cry about it.
Buy a
Excuse
flat
me.
car. No, buy a hand car.
Yeah, by hand car. There you go.
Yeah, and go slower. That will definitely be worthwhile.
It will be
No, the
worth-
hand car goes faster than dev speed. You just need a run up to get there.
Alright, I'm getting on the sawmill. If I swear to God, the porter.
No, there's a class 70 there.
Another. Alright. Why do I see a bridge on the sky?
Why not? Next, real quick, could you look at the loading area for coal? I just want to see how close together the tracks are at that point.
Alright.
I'm a little.
I'm on
busy.
I'm on the state train car with a class 70.
Well, go load it up and then go take it to the iron mine.
Let's fire up that baby.
You just told the train to go backwards.
Yeah, shush. I don't want to talk about it.
I hope we don't get popcorn.
Why not? Popcorn's delicious.
Mm-hmm. Too salty for me. Just like Pharma.
James, I am a stereotypical Aussie.
Explains a lot.
So, half beams have lumber?
Yeah.
If anything, Millsy needs to be more Aussie.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not enough.
Why are you not playing with us, Pharma?
Because I'd have to re-download a client, and I don't want to do that.
Why?
Because Steam is rubbish at updating games.
I know that. It's just because of recent updates, I think.
Totally makes sense. Give me 40 acres or I'll turn this thing around. Or sorry, and I'll turn this thing around.
It's so slow.
You know how else is though? Nick's with its 280.
Alright, almost. Might want to come over here and do it.
Don't I have to be looking at the actual lever to move it?
No, you don't.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a certain... You can click on the rail, I think, or somewhere close to it.
okay. Well, I found something new.
That's
How
nothing
about the
new,
game
though.
today? I didn't know it, so it's new to me.
Yeah, the turntable definitely should be a bit bigger, but it technically works, so we're not going to cry about it. Just smile.
I mean, it's fine.
Mile
The
and
pilots
away,
on the
boy.
C-70 don't have collision anyway.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Time to go fetch the caboose.
Yeah, that track was close enough. You could just cut the train in half and transload from one side to the other.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was going to do, is do it by 1/2.
Since you want to be a big baby and not put your train in the fell.
Baby!
It physically doesn't fit Pharma. There's a difference.
It'll fit.
And stopping. What do you have in on that end?
Nothing.
Okay.
If you'd planned this better, you could have just Dutch dropped the caboose out.
Oh yeah, what do they call it? Duck shunting?
I don't know what that means.
That means you don't know what that means.
Very good, Gary.
Alright, we'll put the caboose on this dead end one.
Do it on one of the shorter ones. We're gonna need the longer ones. So up by where the rails are. Oops.
Hey, see you, Nix.
I'm fine. Alright, you know what? I'm kicking this caboose. Hey,
I think
Millsy, go
turntables should
fetch.
be phased out entirely, and you just replace them with wires, because wires are faster.
Because I want to know.
Sometimes they're replaced with explosives.
Just as soon as it's in the sliding further brake, it doesn't need to go all the way back. Alright, now we just need to cut the train in half.
Okay, let me count.
Oh, there's 34 of them.
So, question: how realistic the settings of the physics you place?
Realistic.
Oh, good to know.
Mm-hmm. That's how I always play.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you should be good. I think that's 17.
Okay.
I always put my physics to realistic, so then I can laugh when the game does distinctly unrealistic things.
Or you know, you just do whatever you do because you're pharma.
So, again, what's the option boiler explosion again?
We're not doing boiler explosions.
Record those words, people. Record those words.
They're already recorded. Been recorded by more than one person too, saying that.
That's my maniacal laugh.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I have bigger ones, but it's 4 a.m. for me. I'm not gonna do it.
Also, it's maniacal.
Delicious.
All right,
Mad.
2 cars, 1 car. You're clear.
All right.
Ah, you mean I can't just take these home? Hold on, it might take me a minute to stop here. Alright, hope you're ready, because I'm backing up.
Yeah, we're ready. Sorry, clear the setback. Unnumbered numbers, class 70.
Thank you.
Rear brakeman defending point question mark?
I mean, I'm watching them. I don't know about defend. I don't have any weapons. PvP update when?
Never.
We already had that. It's called Farmer joins your server and steals your trains.
Yeah.
Railroads Online Battle Royale.
Don't give
Then
me
he uses
ideas.
a high sled to crash the server by ramming it into a Eureka.
Oh, this was not the track I thought you were going to put us on. You just put this on a bypass track. I guess that
and?
works.
Yeah, you want to be in the leftmost track, no? Because that's the one where you can translate across.
Alright, this is far enough. Waiting for Tweedledee to set the brakes and let me go.
Hey.
Yeah, it's impossible to beat around the train.
Alright, I've set some brakes. We'll be alright.
But I load the train, it's on the yard.
Alright, you clear to go ahead.
Unless I go into this Y.
Na, 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 na.
Alright, you're good to set back.
Oh, oddly enough, I had my tender brake on and I didn't realize it. I was wondering why I was stopping. Time for a very fun loading process.
Ramming speed.
Damn it.
See, it's because you didn't trust the ramming speed.
Of course I don't trust it.
Alright, we're coupled.
Alright. Then just gonna have to guide me back to the first car lining up.
Okay, I've set the points that way. Alright, 2 cars. 1 car. And a half car. Anywhere there.
Gotta do a quick save. Am I good to move forward?
We sure are.
Tell me when to stop.
When to stop?
So to go to the iron mine, should I go to the right or to the left after leaving the sawmill?
If you leave the sawmill yard, go to the left, and then left again, and then tell me when you get to the other yard.
Alright, you're clear to move forward.
Okay, come on.
Alright, you can stop there.
Then we can actually take this down to the ironworks now, because Ant made his tracks there.
Awesome. Alright, you're clear to pull forward.
Alright.
And you can stop there.
There's not even any pretty flowers up at the coal mine. How rude.
There might be some that all be buried in this groundwork though.
You know what? There is some. And it is partly buried in the groundwork. That's rude.
Okay, you're
Clear
to move
glass
forward.
groundwork when?
Yeah, 'cause that's
Glass
a good
brown
idea.
rock.
Don't even try thinking about it.
He's already thought
I
about it.
already thought.
It's pharma. He thought of it ages ago.
I'm having 10,000 ideas per second and they're all bad.
Oh no! Jesus, the popcorn, it's amazingly huge.
Okay, you can stop there.
Well, at least this loading process will be faster than what I did last time.
Alright, you're clear to move up. I have to go to work soon, so there's that.
Oh, jeez. How soon is soon, though?
I'll probably be able to load this half of the train with you.
Oh, okay.
Keep going. And stop there.
Maybe I'll get off after loading this half.
Let me just arrive the yard. I'm right now on the big bridge.
That's fine. Since I don't think you want to make the trip out to the iron mine by yourself.
No, with the popcorn, no.
Well, I was
Alright,
talking
good
about
move
how
up.
terrible the layout is up there.
Oh shit.
And stop there.
I've got a lot to do tomorrow.
Okay, clear to move forward.
Oh, who left?
Farmer did, it looks like.
And you can stop there.
Alright, I arrived the yard.
Okay.
Okay, clear to move up.
Alright. Trying not to get too much speed with these.
You get a lot of speed with them.
Oh, I know I can get a lot of speed with them.
Well, I find they weigh a lot, so when you apply their brakes, you'll slow down quickly.
Okay, so you stop there and back up a car.
What do you mean, back up a car?
Well, we overshot one of them, so my fault. Coming out of my pay, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, you have been
Okay, stop
promoted
there.
as client.
I mean, I got $27,000. I think I'm alright.
Okay, you can move ahead.
Okay, just working on that. If the train wants to go actually in the right direction. Come on. There we go.
Okay, stop there.
Right, can you save him?
Yes, hold up. There we go.
Alright, so it's delivered. It's on the yard.
Okay.
Okay, take it ahead.
Alright. I'm off for the
Stop there.
night. If you guys need me, you know to call.
Thank you, Joel.
Yep.
Bye. It was nice to play you guys like doing the job alone, but sure.
Hey man, we all gotta pull our weight.
See ya.
See ya.
Ugh. Farmers here just to cause chaos. I'd rather to inspire chaos.
Alright, you can take it ahead one.
Okay. Oh, good. I probably won't get to loading the rest. We'll load this half and probably
stop
call
there.
it. Uh-oh.
Shenanigans?
Shenanigans.
Yeah, I just got off work.
Well, welcome.
I'll take it ahead one. Also, hello, Ace.
Hello. Also, I see a Karma.
Hello.
You see him?
Yeah, it's quite disturbing.
Yes, over there, and up there.
I appreciate you.
And stop there.
So AC, are you volunteering as tribute to help me load the rest of this coal hopper train?
I am over my hours of service, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been at work since like 3:24 today.
Oh, yikes.
Yes, I'm a little tired.
Where's the coal train going? It'll go to the ironworks this time.
Okay, take it ahead 1. 4 to go.
Okay. Though I might get off after loading this half because I'm hungry.
Yes. And stop there.
I might just have to find another testificate at another time to load the rest of this train.
Cheap Australian labour.
No.
Just use the dev thing to spawn the freight and then dump an appropriate amount on the floor. It'll be faster and easier.
That's rude.
And cheaper. Alright, take it ahead 1.
Dan apparently got his first train to the coal mine. With lots of cursing while re-railing.
Did he say the 7 words you can't say on TV?
Probably. But this isn't TV, so I don't care.
Good point.
And stop there.
Yeah, AC, earlier I took the 34 loaded coal train down from the coal mine to the freight depot with no brakes.
How'd that turn out?
Perfectly fine, apparently.
Oh, he didn't break it.
It didn't break, it didn't derail. Which
Take it
is
ahead 1.
beyond everybody's fucking belief.
Oh my god.
And stop there. Okay, take it ahead 1. This will be the last one.
Okay. Payblade says they're playing Derail Valley. We'll enjoy.
And stop there. Okay, this half is fully loaded.
Okay. Well, I'm not even going to bother moving it because my brain has had enough for today.
Fair enough.
Nice, and there's 270 left. But,
Yeah, so there's enough.
oh yeah, there's 10 plus cars more available than what we already have up here. Worth.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would want to do 75 cars.
What about 100?
I'll only settle far as 83. Ugh.
What if I also let you run 10 engines at the same time?
Denied.
It's like 10 times the gameplay at once.
Oh yeah, that's how you want to put it, sure. But yeah, no, I think I will be wrapping things up here for tonight. I will definitely be floating around on Twitch watching somebody else stream the game while enjoying some food. But for everybody else that has been hanging out throughout the stream, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It has been a pleasure as always. And for everybody that has joined in with me from the team, thank you guys so much. That includes, let's see, Ants, Chance, Pharma AC, and Slow. So thank
What do
you
you
guys.
talk about? I did nothing.
And Joel.
Oh, yeah, sorry, and Joel.
Can't forget Joel.
You can, I mean, I try to.
He's unforgettable.
But for everybody else, thank you guys so much. It has been a pleasure as always, and I may be live tomorrow night, depending. I will be trying to do a new devlog tomorrow night, or at least recording one. I don't think I'll get into editing, but yeah, expect a devlog hopefully in the next couple of days with more info. So until then, guys, please enjoy, and we'll catch you all on the flip side.